Hello, chat. Welcome to the circus of tomorrow. We are now in hard mode. Our collect-a-thon knows no bounds. We must collect yet more things. We were doing the stupid pirates, weren't we, when I left off? My inventory is full. That's a problem. I probably need to redesign the dome today. Also, we never got a Borean Strider? Oh, no, that's after the Wall of Flesh. Okay, never mind. We're good. What is it I'm still missing? I know there's something we did not get, and I was annoyed. It wasn't the coin gun, though the coin gun is a material, so I do, in fact, need to get a coin gun. I am missing... Golden dipping vats 1. We need that. I thought I was... Did I get it? I thought I was, like, legit missing something, chat. What am I missing? Oh, the greedy magnet. We need that. I want it, chat. I want the greed. But perhaps not right now. We need to... I have ignored the factory portion of our thing for far too long. And I absolutely need to start revamping this so that we have more than a tiny storage space. We start looking like a proper factory. Things start actually going. Now, last time we... I'm on reduced spawns. God, the fucking spawn rate for hard mode is crazy.
Hi.
With a wit neither sharp nor dull, Warbling comes galumping in.
Everyone go away. I don't want to deal with you. Yeah, good shot. Hello, everyone. I don't want to change their houses or anything yet. I really just need to change the science. So that we have laboratory time. Also, the flower garden has never been treated right. We have had a tiny flower garden that I essentially had to auto-ignore from the beginning because of how little it was. So let's start changing that. There appears to be, what, 8? 8 flower types here? Hold on. What is this? I want to see how many of these there really are. Marine kelp. I'm surprised that grew. Marine kelp planter box. So what I'm looking for is planter boxes. How many planter boxes are there in the game? Planter? Okay, let's do this by item. Planter. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I'm only missing 1. What am I missing? Can I drag this? We have Waterleaf. We have Shiverthorn. We have Moonglow. Is that Fire Blossom? I think downright... No. Yeah, downright's Fire Blossom. Second top left is Deathweed. Oh, there's just 2 types of Deathweed planter boxes. Okay, we have all the Deathweed planter boxes. We good. We have all the planter boxes, I mean. So, my idea, in the short term at the very least, is take off these 4, buy a bunch of them, make them all be that side over there. Take off these 4, or don't take them off, but extend to be all this side over here. That way we have proper plants growing. Plants don't grow up too high, so we'll probably have to put in a light or 2 above them, just so it looks better. I'll have to figure out what light to do for that in a minute. Also, in the short term, I don't want to... I don't know what that actually does by trying to make that invisible. Whatever. 7 stream streak. Welcome, sweet Tennessee. Welcome indeed. Welcome. Welcome. I don't know what I'm doing. Fuck it. The world will never know. All right. So let's do that. Let's do this. And I believe we can just buy more of these. real question is, where's the... Is it the Dryad or the Druid? I think it's the Dryad who sells this. So we got to go to the jungle. Hello, you. What do you got for me? Strange plants for rare dyes. I should actually pay attention to dyes at some point, but right now... I'm going to go for 89. I'm just going to have 100 of each. I know that's way too much, but it would be the easiest way. Do. All right. And these are... Put you down, put you up. These are done at 3 up. There. Yes. All right. I love that little ruler. So I said 100 was too much, and the correct answer was 81. All right, and that's just for this tier. And this one was Daybloom Seeds. Hello. I wish for your Daybloom Seeds. I really should have just done this at some point sooner. Come on. Actually, question. I'm doing this down here. Shouldn't I put it up there where they are? I'm going to plant all these and then change my mind about what I'm wanting to do with them.
Sick drum beat RNG.
Sick drum beat. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I don't know how long that is. But I think I could just get it up into right below where they are. The houses, I mean. It would add variety up there. Actually, you know what? No, I need to leave that open because I intend to maybe do something with their houses. I don't know what I intend to do, but I intend to do it. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the fart jump. I'm so glad that we chose the fart jump for that boot. I can't imagine what the world would be like if that one boot didn't have a fart jump. All right, let's get Deathweed. What? What do you have? You have these exclamation marks, but I can never tell what's supposed to be new. I probably got to go through a bunch of your shit anyways. Change how the moon looks and the world looks. I don't know what that did. How trees look. There you go. And the moon. There you go. I've changed how everything looks. Nothing looks the same ever again. I already have 11, so 89. Well, that's close to 89. Five up for me, 6 up for me. Zamir's out a bit too close. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Well, actually, hold on. If I got rid of that platform, I could spread them out further. What would I do with it being spread out further? I mean, I would have more room for lights. Let's go with functional first. I like going with functional first. Then we'll double back if we need to figure out what we're actually doing with this. This just feels a bit close to me, you know? All right, let's pretend like I didn't buy too many of that. Death. I got to remember what makes these different things bloom, because I don't have a lot of some of these flowers. Like, I don't think I have enough to plant for the deathweed. That is how little deathweed I've grabbed. Yeah, that's it. That's all my deathweed seeds. Oof. All right. Was it Shiverthorn? Yeah. Why did Shiverthorn cause a lag spike when I mined it? Hello, I wish to buy things from you again. Is that actually... That's actually hollow up there. Okay. Fuck it. I'll worry about that when it bites me in the ass. Hey. Weren't you selling these Shiverthorn seeds? No, you're selling me these things. I'm an idiot. I will worry about that later. That is definitely a fix later sort of problem. And if I just ignore it, it definitely won't get worse, chat. It won't get worse. Everyone knows the best thing to do when bad shit's happening immediately that is time sensitive. You just fucking ignore it. If you ignore it, eventually it won't be time sensitive. Boop, 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 boop. Shiverthorn seeds. Like, I want to see if there's a different light that makes it look more like this is a glow lamp, or maybe I should take those and put one below each, like, layer, just so it really looks the part. And then lastly, for the left side, we have moon glow, of course. Fuck, I got the laboratory shelf. Moon glow. What is that? I don't know.
At Admiral Wiley, I'm also happy for you.
Hide all your eucalyptus.
Did you go
Terra
further
known
with
as
your
Coca
Easter eggs?
Koala 5 has come.
Koala
Koala herb.
What has happened? Give me a sec. Pop. How's everyone? I'm doing fine. How are you? I'm also happy. Did you go further with your Easter eggs? Me?
Good afternoon, RNG, chat, beardlings, and nondescripts.
And nondescripts. I did a bit. So I wanted to test a theory. I think I've accidentally saved a bit further. Like, I was trying to test a theory, and then I saved it as a separate thing. And then the next time I went to click override, it was on the default, not the one that I'd overwritten previously. You know what I mean? So I think accidentally have updated that file a little bit. But once that happened, I felt real bad. So I exited and just started a new file. Because I tweaked the religion so I could get my parts back. But then I figured out after I did this that you can just, in single player, activate dev mode and force edit your religion to have the thing that you wanted to begin with. So I felt a bit sheepish because I fucked that up. But, and hear me out here. So Moonglow. I really just don't have any seeds. Jesus.
Well, that's also fun. But I meant it towards Wiley. Laughing face. LUL.
I want to make that donut work. I'm now coming up with a new verb, which is teddying. Because when I do Civ 6, the only person I want to play is this Teddy. I don't give a fuck about the other leaders. The other leaders, as far as I'm concerned, they're all bad. I don't like them. But Teddy is very much a... It kind of depends on where you started sort of a person. So I want to keep replaying as Teddy to be like, I will get it this time. What am I buying? Fire Blossom.
Old Teddy was a big Teddy. Hard to go wrong with fluff.
Fire Blossom. That's... What? Can you imagine if you didn't have to plant seeds in these planter boxes? They just were. They just constantly grew the plant that it was supposed to be. That would be awesome. See, I think I could get a bit more space. Because I almost feel like these are a bit too close. But we'll worry about that in a minute.
That would be too simple RNG. You can't have specific planter boxes that don't just grow the plant they say they are.
Why? That makes perfect sense. Well, that one actually almost made it. All right, what are you? That's Day Bloom. That's Shiver. That's Moonglow? What the fuck is this? Blinkroot, Marine Kelp, Waterleaf. I'm smart. Blinkroot, Marine Kelp, Waterleaf. Blinkroot, Marine Kelp, Waterleaf. Blinkroot. I can stop coming back and forth. Blinkroot. Do I not even know the other two? Okay, there's Waterleaf. Where the hell is...
I don't think Discord blipped that you're live.
Oh,
And
all
we're
right.
20 minutes in.
You're right. I completely forgot. We have a bot for that, but I also am supposed to be doing a bunch of that shit myself. It also didn't blip last time. Hasn't blipped since the 15th. Something happened to Dino? There's always something I forget. I was in a rush. Actually, question. Save and exit. Single player. 90 hours. 90 fucking hours we've hit hard mode. Burp. All right, where was I? Oh yeah, marine kelp. Where the hell are the marine kelp planter boxes?
Happy Terrarian and Intermittent Update Tuesday.
It says sold by Dryad. Marine kelp. I didn't see that. I'll go back. I did not see marine kelp there. Was I just not looking with my wizard eyes, chat? Day, moon, blink, death, water, shiver, fire blossom. It's on the other page. I'm an idiot. Also, I can now do a hollow pylon.
She don't got your brand? With your special eyes.
With my special eyes. Let's get these for the dye dude. The diamond. He loves these things, I've heard. May also just upgrade whatever food type I have to grapes just because I want the life regen. I'm not sure the type I have in there does that. My wizard eyes. Hey, look, there's the diamond. I was just looking for you. There you go. Lots more dye for you, diamond. And now I can buy some of them back. So if that is a hollow pylon, that means that because the hollow... Do we have hollow right through this? You are not close enough. Hold on. First of all, stop letting water in. I have multiple times removed your water. What is happening? How do you keep getting more water every time I turn around? You literally are not supposed to have water in here. First of all. Second of all. That's just a sunken
The tiles
pylon.
and background leak water.
Oh, do they? Like it will slowly fill? So I should change that. Okay. Well, the rest of this shit needs to fill then. If that's true as a side thing, why is everything else not filling? Why is that not filling?
Let's put in a pool then.
Huh? Like, if this is true, it should all be filling. Those crystals are hollow crystals, yes?
That large brown area has no background.
That's a prism shard. Was that a hollow thing? Or is that not hollow thing?
No, that's the water zone thing.
Okay. Oh my god, go up. My UI is going crazy. What are you doing in there? So, hold on. Right angle from there to the mid, a straight line from there to the thing would say that I'm in the middle of the hollow beam. Like, I feel like that's pink. That's pink. That's pink.
I also currently have some combination of accessories that I can only breath in water. I drown in air and space out well.
Am I, huh? What happened? Like, am I just north of the hollow beam? What is happening? What is doing that? Is it you? Hold on. That's hollow. So yeah, I'm right on the end. Okay. I was hook-shotted onto that. That's why I wasn't moving. I thought whatever that was keeping me in place. So there is hollow here. And boy, do they now have a new bullshit attack. Hey, stop it. Stop it, hollow wizard. I'm trying to make new housing for you. I know some of the NPCs love to live in the hollow. Game suddenly seems way too loud. Y'all are a pain in my ass. I don't know who's doing that, but I really hate that attack. I just want someone... No, crystal shards are hollow. Everything about being right there is cursed. Everything about that area is super cursed.
Yes, they are. Prism are the water zone.
All right, so we have found the hollow zone. Bro, I will kill you. Prismantine blocks. What is this? What is this Kulex looking motherfucker right here?
Mouse over him to get a name.
No. Screw you, no. Oh, this area is bigger than I thought it was. I was in the jungle and I'm like, I'm safe. This didn't hit anything. Oh no. That's what I wanted. Just the most hollow of deserts. How big is this? Fuck you. I'm back. You thought you could get rid of me, but it was me the whole time. Oh, I feel like this shit spreads super fast. I feel like... Does this shit spread through sand? Does hollow spread through desert sand?
Also the astral infection. I think someone mentioned its existence last time.
Is that what this
yes,
is?
They both spread quite fast.
This isn't the astral infection. This is hollow. Oh, how far over did this go? We're outside the beam. This must have been spreading the whole time. And I was like, we did it. We secured it. Because I looked at the top and I didn't do any geometry. This is why you got to pay attention to geometry in class, everyone. Oh, no. It keeps going. Fuck. By the way, can you imagine if I didn't have the biome sight potion? Like, everything is super bright, but I think it's because of the biome sight potion. What am I stuck on? Go. Stop it with your bullshit attacks. Please, please fucking stop somewhere. As a side thing, it looks like that water biome thing below the desert is acting as a soft quarantine and stopping it from spreading down, which, yay. And I think I found the edge. That looks like not pearl sand. That looks like regular stone right there. So this is literally the line. That is a big area.
How much of the map is now this psychedelic purple mess?
A garbage amount. A truly annoyingly large garbage
RNG,
amount.
you ho, where were you? I've been worried sick, aka I got sick and was wanting to watch you.
What do you mean?
1/12 roughly.
I've been streaming every day I'm supposed to. What do you mean? Ah.
I shall return.
Didn't I? Did I miss a stream? I normally try to not miss a stream, and when I do, I'm usually aware of when I've missed a stream.
Yes, but it wasn't enough for me.
Ah, I see. All right. Thank you.
You didn't miss anything.
No. Stop. Why is it so large? My ego-driven ass said, I did it. I secured it.
Genetics.
Stop. Stop hitting me. Also, the fossil bone thing's popping out. Greatest thing ever. All right. There's the edge that I care for. You too, motherfucker.
Sometimes people have large things.
Fuck. This went straight in. Oh, no shit. I was about to say, this went straight into the jungle. We thought it was in the jungle. No shit, it went into the jungle.
Cavernous.
I hate that cross attack. Whatever is doing that, I hate that. I feel like Souls or Calamity put that in. I don't know if that's Eternity mode or whatever. I don't think that's in vanilla. Either way, that attack is bullshit.
Welcome to the jungle.
They have no fun in games here. I've been looking. Stop! Oh my god. All right. Not like this, me doing this fucking tunnel is going to stop anything when the thing is literally going north and west from here. But not by much. It's only going to there, I think. That is a big... Wait, hold on. No. Hold on. Something's wrong. Let's say that's the V, right? That is the spread. That is the sheer width of the beam. Why is this not updated? We got the beam. It was between these. It didn't look that big. See what I mean? Like it's there to there. I can kind of see it here. I can kind of see it here. Okay. Okay, I see the beam now. Fuck, this area is large. I have to kill a fucking robo dude to get the Contaminator, yeah? We're fucked. We are so fucked. On the bright side, we're good on the surface. Below ground, we're fucked. Absolutely. Get the fuck out of here. You shouldn't even be able to fly up here. There's no background for you to fly on. All right. I need to ask you how bad the world is. Hello. Is this the right one?
Hello, RNG in chat. Happy Terraria Tuesday. Crypt Plotlin.
All of that, and we're supposedly only 5% hollow? Well, I guess a ton of it went through the jungle, which is not spreading it. So that's good. That crimson, though, below ground is not contained. Wait, fuck, I'm worried about the crimson hitting the snow, which it looks like we are safe from that. The crimson beam went over here.
I saw a History of Rock video about Welcome to the Jungle. Radio station thought it was going to be a trash song, so only played it once at 4 a.m. It blew up their call board for 2 days.
This is going to be bad. Just play it once. We'll say we technically did it. I know I got to move her down to the princess because they love the hollow. I'm not here about the hollow right now, but okay. This is good to know. We're going to have to do a robo dude at some point. He's going to beat my ass. Hold on. Genuine question. How bad is this? We already got a thing to summon it. Oh, it's daytime, though. All right, we'll have to wait till nighttime. I just want to see how bad I'm about to get my ass beat. Because we're going to. We're going to get our ass beat. All right, I need marine kelp, moonglow, blink root, water leaf, marine kelp. Does that seem right? Maybe. I don't know. Seed, blink root, marine kelp. Where's water leaf? Water leaf. Let's get these put in for now. What are you? Are you the blink root? You are the blink root. Okay. Weep, whoop, weep, whoop, whoop, whoop. All right, next up is seeds. Where'd that frog come from? Get out of here, frog. All right, we got Blinky in. Next up is marine kelp. All right, marine kelp seeds. And water leaf, which blooms in the rain, which would have been good if I'd had it planted before now, would be growing now. But I fucked that up, so it's not. And there's water leaf. And water leaf seeds. Stop growing stupid flowers. And that's the end of that. Okay. So we've expanded the alchemy garden. It still could be better. I have half an idea of putting window pane glass behind each and every one of these. But for now, that'll do. What we need to do now is change everything down here. Our lab is neat, but is garbage. I know this. You know this. Everyone knows this. It's garbage. We got to fix this. Step 1. Fix this. I need a background that looks glowy because I want it to look like a tractor beam or some shit. What is a glowy background? Echo wall's nice, but it's only visible with echo sight. In order to make an echo block, you need what? The cyborg? Yeah, do we even have the cyborg? I don't think we have the cyborg. We need to make a thing for Truffle. Cyborg, we have to defeat Plantera. So let's presume we don't have that for now. What else looks ethereal? Because I don't want it to look like this is holding up the thing. Martian conduit? I think we'd probably have to kill the Martians for that, which we have not gotten the chance to. Gem spark wall. We could have like an amethyst and aquamarine doing a spiral through it so it looks like a tractor beam. Problem is what is offline? Why do you say offline gem spark wall? What is off? Or no, we can do purple and green. Either way, I want to do purple. If we do that. Shroomite plating also would look pretty decently, but I think it looks too solid. Xenon moss brick? Where is that? Is that down here? X. This is alphabetical, right? That looks like a brick. That doesn't look like a tractor. I mean, it does. Don't get me wrong. It does look good. I'm not going to lie. That looks good. But that ain't going to look like no tractor beam. It glows. But it looks like a brick. Like, hell, even Stratus might work better. I don't know what this is. Shroomite kind of looks because it has the wavy lines, but it would take forever before I get Shroomite. All right, how do I make a gem block? Glass. It's always glass. It is always glass with these people, chat. It's always glass with them. Everyone always want my damn glass. All right, that's 100 of that. Which I will now convert into wall and see how far I can get with it. I'm gonna have to come back with the other color in a minute. That's how far out I gotta do to make it not look dumb. All right. I'm gonna need a lot more glass to do the green ones. I thought GymSpark blinked or some shit. It did say offline. How do you make it online? I will say that it did admittedly say offline, and I misunderstood the assignment. Close you. Try again. Why are you offline? Power it with the switch. Ah, that would make sense. So wait, what happens when I do this? Nothing. At least not yet. I guess that's not powered. I'm gonna need to get a hammer to fix. Is my hammer in here? Actually, we're down hard mode. I'm gonna start needing proper hammers.
Mad Sam one wave, Mad Sam one wave, Mad Sam
Mad
one
Sammy!
wave.
I just called him based. No.
She calls evil people based.
Cringy.
She says the more evil you are, the more based you are. That's Mad Sammy. Hello, Mad Sammy. How goes?
I heard you hit hard mode. Smiley face.
I did. I did finally hit hard mode. We took out the wall of flesh. I think it only took me 2 tries, and then the first time was because I just didn't understand like something simple. Like I didn't even think I'd get it done that easily. What is happening here? No, be the platform. So now I'm trying to make a tractor beam look so that the bottom tile doesn't stick out. Literally all this is for
Cheap viewers on streamboo.com remove the space at PQ8Q1XLY.
Matza.
the fact that it
LOL.
The fact that it gives it a child voice is the best. That was not my intention, but that has worked perfectly. All right, we now need green.
Pooingers.
Little girl voice. I'm shook F.
All right. Now I can go to the wall. I don't know if this will make sense, but I'm going to try. Oh, I'm going to try. This might be the dumbest idea I've come up with.
The train knows the way.
It does. It does know the way. Oh, wait. No. New idea. Slightly change the idea. Because the outer edge is going to have a solid line, what if I just do the spiral in the middle? Oh, wait. I need to be in builder mode for this. Hello. This way I can reach correctly. Nope, that's not going to work. I have to do it off the walls. I'm sure there are smarter people who could do this in a better way than me. My phone is apparently not on silent. That means I'm a failure as a streamer. Horribly unprofessional. Oh, this is why we keep purple here. If I change the spread to be over 1, down 2, this might look a bit more natural.
Make sure to balance your biomes.
No balancing. It must be unbalanced, as everything should be.
Okay, full rainbow dimension, smiley face.
No. I would need like a gold gym block thing down here. That kind of worked. I feel like I would want more dimension on that, but that kind of looks like it worked.
Lurk.
Lurk. No lurk. Bailiff. Put him in jail. This is a lurk-free zone. The big thing is I wanted to be able to take this off. Because what I really want is to do something stupid with storage. Because the storage block that connects them is a thing that you can stand on. I thought. Is it just the blocks you can stand on? I just did a lot of effort for no reason. I was going to make that be a platform. I'm an idiot. I thought you could stand on that. Okay, that changes half my design now. I thought that was a thing you stood on. That's not a thing you stand on at all. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Does it work, Diag? Oh, get out of my way. Oh my God, yeah, you just don't stand on it. Does it connect diagonally? I don't think it does. I think it has to be connected like that. All right, that changes a few things. Whoopsie. I am still going to need quite a few strange connectors, though. I'm looking like I have any. I got to make them. Now this is acting like they don't exist. I know they exist. Are you fucking with me, game? I just looked at them. They're called connectors. Storage connectors, not strange. The quieter people of chat are yelling at me right now. It said storage. Storage, not strange, you idiot. Learn to read. Reading comprehension. Boop, 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 boop. I never did change that background either. As a side thing. Boop, 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 boop. I got rid of the wrong one first. I'll fix it. I dropped it, didn't I? Fuck you! I fly away to justice! Storage plating. There we go. This way I can get storage on both sides and I don't have to worry about it. I definitely want to get rid of this rope at some point. I could just make it go all the way across, but I feel like that would make it look less cool. Actually, can I just use this as background the whole way? You bastard! No! Why are you so healthy? Did hard mode make him that healthy? That's very healthy. I could just do that. That looks like, you know, electronics. Looks like a weird internal core thing. Oh my God, you're so fucking healthy. Builder mode. Yep, I wanted the fucking hammer. You got it, game. Clearly, at that point in time, I needed you to be a hammer. My only issue with this is lighting. Granted, I don't think anything could spawn here anyways. Like, it's goofy, but I think it looks kind of good, not gonna lie. Again, my only real issue here on this is platforms. Which, if I did the laboratory shelving for platforms and did just 2 in the middle so that this stuff could go around the edges on the outside, I think that would still work. What do y'all think? Good chat. Good chat. You idiot! I gotta come up. I gotta make that thing at the bottom be solid to stop things just walking in now. I died to an eyeball. What mode am I on? Am I in Revengeance mode or am I just in Eternity mode? Not that I think it makes that much of a difference. It's not Master. I could probably just use the Gadgets Galore to build this better, couldn't I? Where are you today? I always forget what it's called. It's not the all plan. Either way, it's not in here. It must be in... Bro, you got to come up here so I can access you. There you are. Do you have it? Drawing board. That's the word I'm looking for. Oh,
Sorry,
no,
a
this
space
is...
full of foe. Undrink the excess broth like a hot beverage. Good stuff.
I love drinking the broth. There's so much stuff that's been added. So much. What is that torch now? Coral torch? Why are you coral? It looks kind of cool. I like it. Like, if I went around it, would that make sense? Maybe. Would cause a weird effect. It kind of reminds me of how they had to braid the wires together for the NASA shuttles and shit. Like, their programming was physical. They braided them. What was this shit called again? Connector? Something connector? Storage connector? If I spell it right, I'll actually find it. Connector. I don't know how I'm not just staying on my mount. Alright, get rid of the rope. I no longer need you, and I don't think I need this to be all the way up there anymore. Except for maybe there. That should have been in place. The one on the right is different from the one on the left. Why? This is laboratory plating. This is laboratory panels. So I've had a different one on each side this entire time. That's not good. Do I have any panels on me? I do not. All right, I'll have to fix that at some point. What's giving light on me right now? I want to turn that off.
Braided wiring harness to prevent wires from flopping around in crosstalk.
Why am I golden? Is that the pirate ship? Is the pirate ship giving off a light? No. Not even that. Like, they didn't have hard drives. Like, if you look it up, half the programming was literally hardwired. Okay, new thing. I have to fix some of the lights. So, there we go. From here up, it was 11. And that says 21. 10 between each one. I'm counting my square. We should not do that. Where'd that coral torch go? Where the fuck? I have a bunch of... They did not all become regular torches. Maybe these ones down here were regular. That might be the issue. Kind of want more coral torches. Coral torch says I can't make. Why can I not make? Because I don't have torches. I'm holding thousands. Take some. Take from me. I bestow upon you. Coral torch. Like, I'm just trying to make this look a bit cool because I think coral kind of has the alien vibe I'm going with here. So if I say 11, that means really, I mean there. I mean 12. $11.
Borzoi and Dashend would make 50% snoot, 50% body.
What? I don't know what a borzoi is. I'm going to have to let you down. Okay, so I need 1 laboratory plating and some laboratory shelves. For now. Laboratory. No, panel. I have some panels.
Borzoi is long snoot dog like the longest.
Okay. And then the Dashend is the little brown wiener dog with no feet. Or no legs. I think it has feet. I think they have feet. All right, you need to be fixed. There you go, because you've not been right this entire time. And then... See, I wanted that there to cover up that look, so I can't put it there, per se.
Yes, so they would be only have snoot and body, and the do indeed have legs and feet, they just tiny.
But I could have it right below. I could have it below. It's iffy on whether or not I think that makes any sense, but whatever. If I put this here, does this let you go from right to left, or do you fall? Okay, it needs to be 1 down. That is in the wrong place. And then put back the thingies. Try this again. Yes. That is exactly what I want. Boop, boop, boop. Which means right where these torches are. Which would be a disconnect. I can't allow that. Of course the torches would be in the wrong fucking place. I've come up with an idea. Of course it's got to be wrong. With the series... Actually, no. That's 1 low. I miscounted. The torches are fine. The torches can stay. I mean, no. Still, they're too close, so I can't do what I want to do. But it's not as bad as I thought. There you go. We could do that. It's enough to stop you.
The Ping Mightier has a question RNG.
Oh, all right. What do we got? Gifted me a stub. It should. I cannot stress this enough. It should. All right, hold on. Hold on. You have apparently answered a question. I'm sorry. Ping Mightier. Gift a sub. Gift a sub. Gift a sub. Hello, Ping Mightier. I'm sorry. Does the train not know the way anymore? Oh, there it goes. Cool pirate ship thing. These streams make me want to reinstall. So much stuff. Do you know how many hours you've got in this specific? 90. We've got... There we go. We've got like 89 and a half hours on this playthrough. Also
Monic
you
37 Blorbo, Monic 37 Blorbo, Monic 37.
I've still got to figure out how to do a thing so it doesn't read the
Blorbo.
emotes, or at least more than once. We've got over 90, and with the sub, you should not see the ads. I've told it. People sub don't get the ads. How much Twitch wants to listen to me, I don't know. I ask myself these questions. Twitch, I say, please let my viewers go. And Twitch
RNGSTR,
looks at me and
one
says,
chuckle.
make me.
The ads are so bad lately.
Are they? I would say, if you have any money, to take the money you've saved from my channel and possibly not subscribe to another channel and just get Twitch Turbo. It's an evil. I'm not saying it's not. It's bullshit. But I'd rather just...
My vaginal health has never been healthier.
That's fucked. That's so fucked. My vaginal health has never been healthier. Well, as long as your vaginal health is all right, then I think we're good to go. I think these are a bit far.
Like if y'all seen those ads.
But if this makes them gel correctly, the problem is
What?
they're not going to gel correctly. It would need to be above. It's really hard to see what's
I
going on.
keep getting vaginal health gummies.
Shout out to the OBGYNs.
Vaginal
LOL.
health gummies? Vaginal health... What do? Shove it in? What is a vaginal health gummy? What does that even mean?
Oh no, I haven't seen that one.
What do you do with those gummies?
Why is it a gummy? It's a gummy. No.
I keep getting this smug black woman with a British accent babbling about current events for some reason.
With the British one.
Like Twitch thinks I need it for my health.
Well, you better get it for your health, clearly. All right. I don't know what I'm doing for spacing on these, so I'm just going to stop trying. I've got one for each floor. I'm going to maintain that
Even
for
though
now.
I don't have that reproductive organ.
You don't know. Go check. Eat the gummies, and if you feel healthier, maybe you have that organ, and you've had it the whole time. Little known facts about your organs.
Oh shit.
Have you checked lately?
All right. I need to create new storages. No, I need to create new shelves. Laboratory shelf. Oh, because there's no inventory, so it's going straight to me.
I haven't been poison sucked yet. Is that what happens?
No. That just activates the organ if you have it.
Well, of course it has to be gummy. You don't want it to be too hard on the pelvic jaws.
That Dentata movie.
I bought some of those gummies and it cured the yeast infection I've apparently had for 8 years.
Yeast.
Maybe you browse like someone that does have one?
Oh. The system has looked at you and said, I know what
Ping
you
mightier, I
want.
mouth eye.
I have that argument every now and then with YouTube and Twitch and all the ads being like, every now and then he's like, what the fuck did I look at that made you think
It's
I want
probably
this?
all those cat videos.
All right.
Amazon knows what I need more than I do.
Amazon is the all-knowing. Okay, I need to take out 2 items. Doesn't really matter which 2. I just need inventory space to see what I'm about to do.
I use incognito even though that don't work.
All right, I've made 50 of those. I don't think I necessarily have the metal I want to do this. If I need 10 each. Yeah, I definitely don't.
It does work, if you know what it actually does.
Nope, okay, I don't have enough. I'll take the 19 I got out of this, though.
Incognito mode still knows what's best for your health.
All right, let's treat this as our server space now. So that's
It doesn't work
9.
if you expect it to do something that it was never designed to do.
Oh, what? Invisible, whatever? Look, before we get
All
into...
for research purposes.
But yeah, but before we have a discussion of what it's supposed to do and like how everyone's using it incorrectly, I'd like to point out that most every website has a robot.txt file about what you're not supposed to do with the website, and they don't listen to that anyways. So it's not that it's not a good argument. It's that nothing involving the internet has ever worked, regardless of what it was or was not supposed to do. The companies will just do whatever the fuck they want. Especially Google. Google got fucking guilty. Google has been sued for monopoly, for creating a monopoly on their search engine. And they've been sued for creating a monopoly on their advertising. And they lost both cases. And they're appealing. They were appealing the advertising one, saying that they just know what to advertise because everyone's using the search engine. And then they lost the search engine one. So they, or vice versa. They appealed one of their cases, stating that it's not a monopoly. It just happens because of how good their other product is. And then they immediately lost the monopoly case on their other product, the one that they were using as their defense for the first product. So either way, they're in trouble right now, and they're trying to change things up. I need a storage wand so I can turn them on and off.
And it's gonna be bad.
Yeah, so I don't know what's going to be happening soon, but shit's going to be changing. Possibly. Not like soon. This shit gets dragged out in court all the damn time, but y'all know what I mean. All right, I'm going to...
Maybe they could make their search engine actually good again so that defense could work.
Right? I hate their search engine. I've started using DuckDuckGo occasionally if I can't find the answer I want. So you can tell
Didn't Google start off with the motto "Don't be evil," but then famously abandon that?
Yeah, and now they're doing something else. Like they're going even further. Like they've just decided to
They're
embrace the
also
evil.
screaming that you can't break up their monopoly. That'll threaten the security of the United States, somehow.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I've had Google ignore me using the operator when I was searching for something specific.
Yeah, no, their search engine sucks. It used to work. It sucks. As a side thing, if you are not aware, you cannot move the storage boxes in the magical storage mod.
Sometimes I Bing answers.
Hold
I'm
on.
Sure, I might.
Hold on. If it has items in it. But you can use this wand to turn that block off. And if it's off, it'll quickly take the items in that particular square and move it to another one. So because I've connected these all together, I turn this off and you can see it transfer the items up to here. So now I can take this, put this up here, and now it'll be on so I have space to transfer more stuff up. That is what I'm doing right now. All right, I've given y'all back the ability to speak. I had to get that out before I forgot what the hell I was saying. So if anyone's wondering why I keep going up and
then
down,
go,
this is
"Hey,
what I'm doing.
We didn't find what you wanted. Maybe you should try that thing dot. I wanted to go down to Google HQ and set it on fire.
What? Sometimes I'm being answers, and sure, I might not get the right answers, but at least it's not showing me 9 ads. And then go, hey, we didn't try that thing. And I wanted to, oh yeah. No, I will say, you know, I'm going to be not in the minority here or whatever, but just, it's not even that I don't mind ads. I am willing to suffer ads if the product works. If your product doesn't work, you better not show me a fucking ad. Like, you don't deserve it. Your
Literally
product has to
telling me
work.
use the operator I was already using around said
4,
same
5,
operator.
6, 7, 8, 9,
Yes.
10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 2 to the left, and then we'll be uneven. Like a bunch of these companies and programs.
Why are
Orange
there
is
so
at the
many
gym.
fucking Pikmin?
Strunks.
Oh fuck, it's orange.
Oh,
Can
the
we make a
Pikmin.
ruling body of the internet?
So I'm going to go with no.
I use Spotify with ads because the premium version gives me nothing more than not having ads for the premium version most of the time.
If you make a ruling body of the
It wouldn't
internet, the
surprise
ruling
me if
body of the
Google
internet would
ignores any
just
fines
be
from
Google.
these monopoly lawsuits, figuring that their profits are so ridiculous that the fines are a small price to pay.
Yeah.
At Orc with a Bow, I vote for 4chan.
Right?
Peppa.
Like,
Oh, no.
like unironically, the only fucking site or company or anything that routinely is just like, hey man, just do whatever you want, leave me
RIP
out of it,
4chan.
is them, yeah.
Google is already part of the WWW Standards Consortium.
Usage.
What the fuck just happened up there? There's a bright light, now there's not. The big thing on a lot of that is
And they
routinely
maintain the
if you
code
have
base
an
that every browser
organization,
except Firefox uses.
routinely if you have an organization to control how something works,
Google's too big. It's
that
gotta
organization
get broken up
just
soon.
becomes run by the people that they were supposed to be watching. That's been a known fact for decades. That shit's been in political comedies forever. What I don't know what the term for that is, but if you ever have anything, and the point of it is just, okay, now here's a question. I have to move the heart. I don't think I can move the heart.
Regulatory capture.
Is that what it is? Oh no, I can just move the heart. I thought I couldn't move the heart. Actually, right now, I don't think I want to move the heart. I also just made that one thing not work. Yeah. Okay, no, that one connects easily. Not a problem. This isn't necessarily where I'm going to end up with these things, but I need them out of the way so I can build down here. Did I lose the crafting UI one? Did I put that in the heart somehow? Oh, wait, no. It's literally still down here. I haven't picked it up. Duh. Because it has shit in it. I never got the crafting things out of it. All right, hold on. I also now have the space to dump everything I got in me. Deposit all, please. Thank you. That gives me the space to grab the things from inside this first. So I can move it. Here we go. I gotta say, the magic storage mod is really robust in not letting you fuck yourself over. And I appreciate that. Well, that biome globe just did not go where I wanted it to. My only issue with it is, fuck. I'm like, not losing them, but I'm putting them in the wrong location so they're disappearing. It was biome globe and something else.
Like the FAA inspectors having worked so long at Boeing that they might as well be Boeing employees
Yeah.
and just trusting whatever the Boeing people said.
Well, it's not even trusting. It's not even really trusting. It's that you end up in a position where...
The biggest issue with breaking Google up is that most of their services that a lot of people depend on aren't profitable with Google ads backing them. See YouTube.
Look, I like and I love YouTube, but YouTube hasn't
Without
worked
asterisk.
correctly. YouTube has not worked correctly in like 20 years. Like
Nope.
since before the first adpocalypse, it was already not working. YouTube and Twitch both had explosive growth as a video game fucking thing for doing this stuff. YouTube grew up with Minecraft streamers. It did. That is what got YouTube big. Then when they hit a certain size, they just turned to all the regular media and went, hey, pay us money and we'll do nothing but promote you exclusively. And then they're like, oh, okay, cool. We have a sub thing over here that's growing up on all this fucking indie music shit. Okay, now that we're big enough, hey, all the music people, pay us money and we'll promote you and we'll get rid of all those dudes. Like, the shit was working at one point, and then they decided that, hey, we want to make friends with all the people we're trying to replace, and then just become the people we're replacing. And it's now gotten to a point that you can't get another YouTube and you can't get another Twitch while they're there because they have the market. Maybe nothing would come out of the rubble. Maybe we'd go back to the glory days. I don't fucking know. Does anyone remember what it was that I threw in here? I threw some crafting bench in here and I fucked it.
No, what I mean is, YouTube literally couldn't pay for the video storage they use if they weren't backed by Google Ads money.
Yeah.
And
What is it I put in here? Was it an
Let it
alchemy
burn.
table?
Break that shit up and we go no more YouTube, and no replacement for it either.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I said. See, there's a bunch of things in life where there is no replacement for something because the something exists. I'm not saying that it would guaranteed, oh, we'll just get
if
something
I
that
can't
would
have
work.
4chan, I don't care if nobody
Yeah, right.
has YouTube.
Like, this is a problem. This is a problem that happens over the years. You know, I'm going to essentially go back to the boiling frog thing. But, like, something is good, right? Like, it works. And then, like, oh, okay. And then they got rid of a little thing. And then they got rid of a little thing. And then they got rid of a little thing. And then they got rid of a little thing. So now we're at, like, a place where practically no one remembers the way it's supposed to work.
Wonder
but
what's
also...
gonna replace 4chan.
Hold on, Jesus. Give me a sec. Where no one likes what currently works, but everyone's like, oh, you can't replace it because, well, how's it going to do the things? Except for everyone who remembers that it didn't exist to begin with. Like, it's created out of something. The idea is already out there. You just can't get something else to replace it now because it's in the way. The idea of, oh, nothing will replace it for a minute, but something will pop up. Whether or not that's good or not, who fucking knows? That's the issue. Because we routinely, through a lot of things in life, end up in a stale situation. We end up in a complacent situation where it's like, here's a thing. It exists because it exists. And everyone just accepts that it is a fact of life that this exists or that this is the way it is. And that's not necessarily true. It could be completely different. And yes, to get from B back to A, or to get from B to a newer C, sometimes requires the idea of, yeah, shit will suck for a while. Like, so, you know, if they split it up, yeah, that might mean the end of YouTube. It might. You know how you'd fix that? If YouTube search fucking worked. Like, here's the thing. A lot of these places, too, are like, oh, we can't make the money. We're gonna do the bankrupt.
If I recall, there was
But-
leaked messages from Zuckerberg and Meta more or less just admittedly that making service shittier than it used to be years ago is intentional, and they
Yeah.
are banking on people not remembering how things used to work.
Like, this shit used to work with a razor margin, right? Like, it worked. It wasn't great, but it worked. And then they've been making them shittier and shittier and shittier and shittier so that they can increase the margin. Well, guess what? Don't do that.
Lord of Cakes boggles my mind that a site with a massive user base that's primarily made up of turbo nerds couldn't find anybody to fix their ancient PHP code.
Yeah.
Then update
like,
after update after
stop
update.
making shit shittier? Like, oh, we don't get much people now. That's because you made it shitty. Like, that one I don't understand. They literally shoot themselves in the foot and they go, oh, it's not working. Stop shooting yourself
That
in the
makes
fucking
it
foot.
bad.
Stop.
It's not
stop
really that they
doing
couldn't
that.
find someone to do it, more that they never looked for it.
It's
My gym buddy wants
baffling.
to hear about the fish LUL.
What fish? What gym buddy? Tell me, is it? Bring him here. There's no such thing as fish. You tell your gym buddy that there's no such thing as fish. There's not a definition of fish. It is a bad word. The creatures in the water, they exist. They are real. I'm not like, oh, the birds are
There's
government
no such
drones.
thing as gyms or buddies.
Yeah, there's no such thing as gyms or buddies. But the term fish is a useless term. We all kind of agree on what it is, kind of being the correct word here. Nobody fucking knows. People will correct you, and they'll be like, dolphin's not a fish, it's a mammal.
A capybara is a fish according to the Catholic Church.
Yeah. They'll be like, hey, fucking dolphin's not a fish, it's a mammal. Cool. Neither's a fucking tuna. A tuna's not a fish. It's an ischemine or whatever. I always forget what the fucking word is. But it's not, there's not a fish. There's not a term for a fish. Dolphins are fish. I'm sorry, I'm gonna say it. Dolphins are fish. By the actual
Capybara
current
are cute.
definition of
It's a
fish,
tuna fish
dolphins
like
are
the
fish.
salmon fish.
Yeah. Like, there's no, it's not a thing. Tuna. They are a scombridae called thunini. Scombridae.
Is mayonnaise a fish?
Maybe.
But I can tune a guitar.
What is a salmon? They're
Pteromotes
Urahalian.
no, and neither is horseradish.
From the genera Salmo and Oncorhetus of the family Salmonidae. Actually, hold on, bear with me. What is a dolphin? What is it called when it's a mammal? I don't want aquatic mammals. I'm trying to figure out what the order is. What is it called? That's not the species. It's the... Man, they make this shit fucking difficult to track down. Hold on. I don't care about the different orders and the groups. I want to go up. I want to go up. Should have just said mammal. Give me a sec. Domain, kingdom, phylum. Where does mammal exist? Clade, right? Mammaliforms? Class. Mammalia. Hold on. There's an extra step in here. Oh, you're showing 3 different clades.
At Ping Mightier, what about Jesus?
What?
Is he a fish?
Nothing is a fish. I'm trying to remember the name of that damn tree. Give me a sec.
He's got a point. I do see many Jesus fish on cars.
Everything is a fish.
Hold on. I'm trying to find... I don't remember what the name of that fucking tree is. Where's the tree that has everything on it? You know what I
I'm
mean?
a catfish.
I hate that I used to be able to half ask a question on Google and Google would bring me to the answer I was looking for. And now, even if I ask specifically, Google cannot bring me to what the fuck I'm looking for. Okay. Composed of a common answer to cladistics, a cladogram, a branching illustrating the relationship of organisms.
Well, that AI is
Phylogenetic
just so
tree.
smart.
Oh, I hate the AI.
Google's not just powered by AI, they are powered by AI to make sure to not give you an answer.
I'm like trying to ask what was the thing that I learned in high school. You have like order, kingdom, fucking something, something,
I
something
think it's made some of our
species.
best memes
The
like John
fuck is that
Backflip.
word? What is the word of the division of what the fucking animal is?
Phylum.
Genus.
Okay, those are words in it though, right? What is the thing?
Family.
Again, isn't that in the thing? Okay, so domain, eukaryotes, kingdom, Animalia, right? Phylum, chordata. I'm half tracking this. I had to look up humans. Humans was the only one that broke it down the way I
An
wanted it
orc with a
broken
bow,
down.
no, but he is an instrument. Right.
All right. Bear with me.
Taxonomic hierarchy.
Eukaryote, Animalia, chordata, Mammalia.
A pingmighty or O.
There's no such thing as fish. If anyone tells you that dolphins aren't fish, they're mammals, neither is a salmon. Fish in the same classification what a mammal would be are fucking actinopiptegurai. That's what you eat.
Binomial nomenclature.
It's
At Orange Strategist, do you think
blah, blah, blah,
birds
blah, blah.
are real?
It's a blah, 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 blah. Hold on. Follow me through the logic here.
Birds are just avens.
Where is display capture? What do you mean automatic? You ain't selecting shit. All right.
What's an aven?
What's the matter with you? Okay. So this is a human. Ha ha ha. All right, let's cut out the humans and zoom in on this.
A bird.
Now, when they say dolphins are mammals, and this is the argument, they're going to a
No,
class.
This is two humans.
right?
LOL homo.
This is where you find mammalia. This is where you find mammals. It is a class. Domain, kingdom, phylum, class. That is a mammal. If you go to a fucking salmon, of course, salmon have it in a completely different location. Who edits this shit? Hold on. Am I going up or down? Actually, I think I'm supposed to be going up, not down. Hold on. I made this way harder. What if I don't zoom in as
Nerds
much?
edit this shit.
Well, these nerds need to get together and agree on how the fucking edit. Because clicking on two different pages and having two different things doesn't make any sense. So, as we saw before, when the class was mammalia, they're a mammal.
Have you ever seen nerds agree on anything?
That is the word. That's a fish.
You know as well as I do that nerds never agree on anything.
Actually, to be fair, this is just salmon, so different fish might actually be in a different class. But for what you think of what a fish is, 9 times out of 10, they go, oh, dolphin's not a fish, it's a mammal. This is a fucking salmon. That word is not fish. That word is not fish. Salmon's an actinopithecus guy. So if someone comes up to you and says dolphin's not a fish, it's a mammal, you say salmon actinopithecus guy, and you slap him. And that's how you win the argument. That word is not fish. They are not fish. Fish is not in there. Oh, let's be more specific. What is their What's their order? Salminiforms.
nonsense at them.
Ah, that's still not fish. Family, Salminidae. That's still not fish. Subfamily, Salminidae. Still not fucking fish. Fuck it, there's no fish. There's no fish in there. That's what I do. I yell nonsense at people. And sometimes they pay me money. There's no such thing as a fish. You cannot class anything as a fish. But people will happily class a dolphin as a fucking mammal. You're like, dolphin's a mammal.
Absolute fishless behavior.
Exactly. Fishless behavior. Also, while I'm here, I want to see something. If that's salmon and I'm looking for class, what is tuna? Oh, look! Tuna's actinopiccabrigae. They're also known as
Do
rayfin
baby
fish.
dolphins drink milk?
Oh,
These
this-
are fish.
This one has a thing down here that's very nice. Sacombriate. No. Go up above family, you asshole. Go to class. Hold on. Let me go to chordata. Will chordata show me the thing? 3 subphylae. Vertebrates. Notochords. Even Wikipedia. Wikipedia says they're divided into 3 subphyla. Vertebrae, fish, amphibians, reptiles, birds, and mammals. But what the fuck's a fish? Fish. This is what it says. It's an aquatic, amniotic, gill-breathing vertebrate animal with swimming fins and a hard skull. That's like everything in the water. And that shit is less closely related to each other than they are to a fucking camel or you. It is a garbage fucking definition. It doesn't exist.
You mean Wikipedia, the free online encyclopedia that no one will ever edit again?
Why is no one ever editing it again? Did something happen?
Science says, no, fish is not a phylum. The term fish is a broad, informal category that encompasses a variety of aquatic vertebrates.
Thank you. No such thing as a fish. We keep trying to go backwards and
White fish
redefine
face.
it, but there's already words there. You can't move into
Because
someone
Gordon
else's
Freeman's
house.
death is now written into Wikipedia's entry for all dogs go to heaven too.
What? Terramokes, aren't you subbed? I need to make it to where it allow artists to talk. Hold on. I'm about to give...
At Terramokes LOL.
I'm going to give Terramokes a voice.
That'll be fixed.
I am poor.
Stop being poor. Hold on.
No.
So...
Asking an artist to stop being poor omegalol.
Are you a mod? You are a mod. Okay. I've now changed it so
Hashtag
subs
poor,
and
hashtag
mods, because if
bro.
you're a mod, then you do work. There you go. You should have it now. Thank you for the someone else's sub. That was unnecessary, but thank you.
I appreciate it, Lord of Cakes.
All right. So either way, you should now
At Orange Strategist, thanks for the gift sub.
you should now have voice. What just happened? I heard 2 different noises and I don't know why.
I have been given voice.
Oh, Lord of Cakes also subbed.
Gifted a tier 1
Thank you,
sub
Lord of
to
Cakes.
Terramokes.
I have been given voice. Yeah, and now California has classified bees as a fish. No such thing as a fish. It's a bad word. Invented purely by French chefs to get you to eat crap.
The Wikipedia stuff is from Dr. Coomer with Half-Life, but the AI is self-aware.
Okay, so why will we never edit Wikipedia again? I think I missed the part of this that made any sense. Or that was going to make sense. I still need this explanation. All right. What do I have? You are hazard chevron panels. Okay. See, now you can be heard and Sammy can't. That's because Sammy is poor. And we will laugh at Sammy for her poverty. I didn't turn off all talking. I'm subbed. Are you? You should. Why is it not talking then? What did you do, Sam? Sam, what did you do? What did you do?
They kept referring to it as Wikipedia, the free online encyclopedia that anyone can edit.
Why can we hear Terramokes but not Sam?
Time it is brought up when the database is blown up, and then it is Wikipedia, the free online encyclopedia that no one can edit ever again.
Oh, I see what you're saying. It was in the thing. Yes. Sammy, did you turn your voice off? Did you remember if you turned your voice off before? If I look in my file and I find your user ID because you turned your own voice off, I'm going to make fun of you endlessly. Sammy, do me a favor. Type in capital T Tanya. Type in Tanya with a capital T. Oh my God. Tanya, Sam. I'll look into the code. Trying to get Sam to follow a command is apparently impossible. Capital T Tanya. This is a simple thing that people know. Edit
Only
trigger.
one cap.
I have a check mark that should allow subs and modders. Now try talking again. Chat, what did Sam do? What did Sammy do to my fucking Texas speech? Also, hello, THC. How goes?
Sam broke the internet.
Hold on. Let me turn off the mod thing. Sub is checkmarked. I don't know why it would be different. All right.
California is dumb and should not be used as a measure of intelligent decision making.
I hear Dravis. Sam, try again. Oh. Sam, try.
I swear to God if she says your mom.
Sam, do the
Nope.
Sam, do Tanya again. I for some reason, sometimes it needs to be done twice. I don't know why.
I had to use Tanya to turn TTS back on for some reason.
Now
Tanya.
try. But it said Tanya. I don't. Sometimes it gets weird on that. I had to figure out why my script sometimes lags on that.
I'm alive.
I swear, chat, she turned herself off.
Yay.
I'm over here fucking around.
She's out of chat jail.
She's out of chat jail, everyone.
So was I Tanya too?
Maybe?
Smiley face.
So, hold on. Hold on. Live voices, variable window.
At opposable thumbs, yes, king. /o/.
Give me a sec. I'll show you the variable as it works. Where is it? Where's share screen? Not display. I want screen. Screen capture. Window capture. That's what it's called. I think this will work. Okay. So the way it works, whenever you do a message, it reads in your message. It checks whether or not you're in the Comey array. If you're not in the array, it gets your user persona based upon your ID, and then it reads what your text was. That is what that whole blip is. Hold on. This screen is actually slightly too big for me. For some reason, under Comey and Tanya, which I do not understand why. Actually, it's not even showing it here. All it's supposed to do... What is happening here? This doesn't even look like it's doing anything. Is this the wrong code? Is this the old version of the code? Did I put it up? Did I put it all under Tanya? I have proselytize. How the fuck does Comey work? Oh!
I think that was your test bench.
VRB.
I know why there's lag, kind of. Tanya, get
Having
your...
two Tanya might explain why you need to comb me twice.
No. That's not it. It's because they do it two different ways. Tanya pulls your user ID, save it as proselytize. Then it gets the file name as an array, saves it as Tanya, figures out where you are in it, sees what your user ID is. If you're not there, you know, or if you are there, whatever, then it does the thing, right? Like it has to do a read to figure out what's happening. Comey just writes your ass to that fucking file. Meaning, I'm willing to bet, possibly, maybe I'm wrong, that when we were testing it, we had to do a couple of times of Comey's. There might be multiple people in the list. It's not checking if you're in the list before adding you to the list. It just puts your name in the fucking list.
Tanya.
Which means I might need to do a cleanup of the file, because there could just be people in the thing multiple times, because I never made it to where you couldn't Comey twice. You can Comey into deeper depths of Comey, and then it's harder to get out of it. Some of you are just so antisocial. You are buried beneath layers of Comey.
Tanya.
You can be a super Comey.
Where is stream files? Sammy. Where am I saving this? Yeah, Sam stream. Streamer files. Comey. And it's opening that up on an unrelated screen. Get over here. Where are you going?
Tanya.
If you can be heard, you're already out. Why is this opening to a fucking monitor that doesn't exist? There's not a third monitor. Where the fuck are you going? Display settings. It's opening to monitor 3, which it knows is not there.
Now I'm invisible.
How do I... Chat, how do you move a fucking window again?
Hit Windows plus left array a few times. Left arrow asterisk.
Thank you. Right now, I need someone to throw themselves in the Comey
LOL
jail for
array.
me.
Smiley face.
I need someone to throw themselves in the Comey jail for me. Right now, there's only one thing in Comey that says 1733, and I don't understand what that even is.
Put me in jail. Comey.
Uh-oh, now I've lost the folder. What the fuck is happening to my screens? All right. Was that all one person? Florida Cakes? Florida Cakes, remove yourself from Comey jail, please. Once. Just once. Okay, there's a number in here that I don't know
I
why
am
it's
back.
here. I'm erasing that number. Like, there was a 4-digit number throwing shit off. All right. Comey once.
Comey.
All right. Don't do anything yet. I want display capture you guys. Yep, so you can see yourself. All right, you have currently comied. The Comey file shows you on the Comey file. All right, Comey again, please. No, I know why this happened. You're gonna have a giggle at me. Now we still can't hear you. You're on there twice. Tanya once, please. I know you can't see me holding up my finger because I'm behind the thing. Tanya once. What is happening there? Because here's the problem.
Yeah.
Now watch. Now watch, though. Comey once.
Comey.
It added your number after those 4 digits. Don't do a Comey or a Tanya. Just do a regular speech. Just talk.
Blah.
Whoever is the first in the list is being ignored because when it reads you, it's reading that as the code. Because after you got deleted, it left 1756 for some reason. What variable is 1756? So now Tanya.
Tanya.
Whatever this variable is means the first person to Comey in the list will not be Comeyed because it's making a weird extra variable and I don't know what that is. So the real question is, what the fuck is 1761 and why is that happening? So I'm blaming Tanya on this. What in Tanya is creating 1761 when it's done with the array? Does anyone know anything about arrays? All right, hold on. I want to track the variable in time. All right. You are helping me? Thank you. Please continue helping me. Comey once, please.
I do a bit. Nothing that would explain 1761.
Yeah, I know.
Comey.
So you're not in this one yet because you have not done it. That is fine. Confirming that your file does not yet currently show 1761. It does not. Nothing in that says 1761. 384. I'm going to copy this just so I can find this in a second. Tanya, please. I'm going to follow the variable. Now, it says, all it says, it removed you from the array. It says you are now no longer in the array. Now we have 1770. Which has, what is that? That has nothing to do with you. That is not your thing. What the fuck is 1770? What is that variable? That's nothing to do with
Is
your...
it a counter that's getting put in there?
So I would almost disagree. What is getting written is the Tanya variable. Delete its position. How big is this array? Actually, that's a good point. Have we made 1,700 positions in an invisible array with no variables? Is that a thing that's happening? Because it's deleting a position of whatever. It's deleting the position. Maybe? I need to see what the array is, but the variable window.
You're writing the entire array every time.
Can I see like what my array looks like? Then what is that? I don't see the Tanya array.
Give me a sec. There's a thing for that somewhere.
Copy to clipboard. ID 12 Tanya. Okay, I just copied what the thing actually was.
Is there a command for the length of the array?
Hold on. I'm having difficulty seeing it on this screen. Get over. I have to drag this over here. Boop, boop, boop. Close you. Array. Get value. Get size. Array name. Hold on.
Try the get size.
Yep. I need to save the variable. Give me a sec. Save variable as size. And then I want to write it to Twitch. Send chat message. And the variable I want to send is... I forget how the variables work. Is it /$? Wrong slash, that's why. Of size. Save. Okay.
Test.
Just realized I could also do this real quick.
Comey.
It says the size is 0. So what is getting saved to that file? 1708 now. What is 1708? Why do the numbers keep changing? What do they mean? Do I have to do a special format saying position 0, ignore 4 digits?
I feel like it might just be a bug when writing an empty array.
Okay. I want to see
Could be
something.
a memory address offset.
I'm going to hit enter and save with a blank. I want to see something.
Comey.
Now, obviously, I wouldn't be able to see it while I was in it. I have to reopen it. Okay. So that is offset me. I don't know if y'all can see that. Can y'all see that? I'm saying this like you can see it. Yes.
Yep.
Okay. And then if I
We saw it.
remove, it's saying the array has
Saw
a
the
size of
notepad
1.
briefly.
So even when I create a blank entry in the first line, it erases it and then puts a thing in there anyways.
Comey.
And then it adds these afterwards because it's appending. But after the first person,
Comey.
we good? So somehow when it puts the array back, it can skip lines. But when there's not an array, it puts 4 digits there that it doesn't know how to append to correctly? Okay. Quick question,
In
then.
some languages, the array name can also be a reference to the memory location of the array.
I want to see something.
Comey. Comey.
I'm going to try to force an array entry. All right, save Comey. Close. Because if this is what I have to do to cheat it, then I will. Close. No! It even erased an unrelated number. What the fuck is going on? I don't know. Just know that if you're the first person in the world that wants to be quiet when no one else wants to be, we're all going to hear you. And we're going to judge you. And you're going to have to declare to the world that you want to be quiet twice in a world where no one else wants to be quiet.
Let me see the code again.
Hold on. I just got rid of a lot of window captures. Got a lot of captures. All right. Window capture. Add. Sammy Core. This is the code. With that size offset, we can ignore this. It was happening before I put that in. And that one. That's the code. Where are we getting random ass 4 digits from? That only happens, mind you, only seems to fucking happen. And actually, no, it might not be happening otherwise. Well, no, because when it's the 1 digit, I had an 8-digit code there. It's still replaced with a 4-digit code.
You could always have a check for index 0. If it's length 4, you use array replace to swap the 4-digit number with user ID. Otherwise, continue as usual.
So here's the thing. I think I have a separate idea for what's happening. I don't think we understand the stupidity of what's happening. Follow me on this. I want to see something. Streamer files. Window capture.
Hashtag Comey hashtag can't hashtag communicate.
This is true. All right, right now, I just really care about what's in the first area. Right now it says 1807. Didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Exclamation mark. Comey.
Comey.
So I'm now added on the list. We know I'm going to be added on the list after 1807. Open. The fuck am I? Streamer files. Comey. There's an 1807 at the beginning there. We know this.
Comey.
That 1807 is not moving. It's staying there. It only updates when there's literally nothing in the list. So, question.
Comey.
I am now in the list. With 1809. I got rid of that.
What does Tanipos actually do?
Hold
the
on.
4-digit number that's roughly 1,800 makes me think you're getting something like a memory address.
That's what I'm wondering. So if I don't have that there, it still is fine. I'm going to erase this first entry, back this up, resave.
Tasnew POS is the variable for the user ID position in the array.
Okay. Actually, I'm testing Comey. We know the issue is Tanya, not Comey. Okay. Weird idea. We've been checking the wrong thing. Why did Mountain Home not get Comey'd? At all. Why is Mountain Home not getting Comey'd? Can someone else do me a favor and get Comey'd?
Not subbed?
That might be it. Actually, no. Mountain Home looks like there's someone else get Comey'd, please.
Comey.
Thank you. All right, there you are. I'm just going to Tanya. I've been presuming it's when it's empty, but it could be when anyone leaves. Motherfucker, I know that ain't right. Did I not Tanya right? Oh, because I'm still as Mountain Home. Hold on. Tanya is not saving any variable. It's purging everyone every time and then just saving this weird 4-digit number. Everyone's getting cleared when one person declares Tanya. So Tanya is just not even saving. That's the issue. Tanya is not working.
Okay, new idea. Use the proper save array to file functions.
What the fuck am I using if not the proper ones? You can't just say that like I'm a jackass. That is save, isn't it?
But then you'll need to redo the read one.
The read one, who cares about the read one? The read one I think is fine, maybe. Comey reads fine, I think. I can't believe this mostly worked, but it also never works, somehow. Window capture, switch you over to Sammy Core. There we go. Where are you? Transform.
Stringify array turns the array into a JSON, then you save that to a file.
What? What are these words you've uttered to me? Also,
And to read it, you gotta use parse array.
why is it green screening the screen? It's like not getting the rest of the... I find that weird. It's interesting, but weird.
In the SAMI array page, there's a stringify array command.
Okay, hold on. Shut up for a sec on that one. That doesn't make any sense. I shouldn't need to touch that. You have to remember, the whole voices thing reads the array correctly. Like, we are reading correct arrays. When we do live voices, it's able, like, it saves the array correctly. Comey saves an array. So why the fuck can this script read it, but the other one can't write it?
Comey appends to a text file.
No, shut up for a sec. Follow me in the variable. What it is doing
Comey
works.
doesn't interact with an array technically.
Oh my God! Oh my God! The information made by Comey creates a correct array because your voice is not read. Like, it is an array. It reads an array correctly from here. A separate script reads your username every fucking time and compares it to the array it's pulling off. Yes? Am I crazy? Like, it is forming an array already. The save file is correct. Tanya's not doing it right. We don't need to touch Comey. The whole purpose of Comey works beautifully. It creates your names in the array. It fucking reads the array. You're good. We don't need to do much else on that. Going to the file works. It reads out as an array. The real question is, why is Tanya not? I don't want to touch Comey. Comey works. Like, this is the array for Comey is what I'm saying. The array read for Comey is an array. It is read in the text-to-speech program. So whatever Comey does in fact yield an array. And Tanya reads the array correctly. The only issue is Tanya is not writing an array. It's not writing the array back as text. So what have I done wrong in the array before writing it back? Because this should be, I am just writing back the array name. That's what the issue is. That's what that number is. I'm saying, hey, what was the name of that array? I presumed if I saved that, I was saving the array. That is not the array. What the fuck? How do you save an array? Why the fuck would this reference an array name, but not save the entire array? That doesn't make sense. Arrays are dumb. Whoever came up with programming is bad. We need to go back to the Stone Ages. Fuck computers. If I say save the array, I mean save the fucking array, you idiot. The array name. Why does it save the variable as an array? All right. So what is the thing you were saying? I have to string. I don't want to touch Comey. I don't know why I would need to touch Comey. I should not need to touch Comey. How do I save each position in an array? Manually, for some fucking reason.
If you don't want to touch Comey, you can't use stringify. You take that back. Arrays are awesome.
Apparently not, if no one's allowed to use them.
Because it saves very differently.
How hard is it to have a list and save a list? Who the fuck came up with arrays? Just write it down. Fuck. So what? I'd have to go for every position in an array, save that line?
Can you scroll down so we can actually see the part where it says to save?
The problem is no
Arrays
for some
predate
reason.
Lists.
I just realized you aren't seeing it. I am. Oh, you're right. I wasn't. Why were you being weird? Hold on. Let me see if this is fully maximized. Why are you being weird? On my screen, it said it was maximized, but it wasn't. Also, hold on. You have to see my beautiful face. Is it array format to string? That is different than stringify array. Hold on. Let's presume it's array format to string. Just because I want to see if that works. I want you up here. You up here. Thank you. Array name.
Creates and returns a new string by concatenating all of the elements in an array, separated by a specified separator string.
So is that correct?
It creates a CSV basically.
I hate CSVs. So I want it to do an end of line. I want it to write a fucking array. Why? Why is this so hard? Just write it. Fucking.
Maybe if you
Write it
can
with the
use our
pencil.
carriage return as your separator.
Okay.
Does delete position Tanya pos delete just that entry or all entries to that point?
I believe it just deletes that position. I'm choosing to believe that what's happening is I'm merely writing the name of the array. I hit enter as a separator. Fuck it. Let's see if that works. Let's see if that does the writing.
1 Comey.
Motherfucker.
The save function is the issue. It writes the wrong thing. Comey.
Well, it needs to write the right thing. All right. I have comied. There is a name there.
Comey.
I have frozen my screen. There is hopefully another name there. What is happening? Comey again. All right, there are 3 me's in this. I know you can't see it.
LOL, sorry, I derailed your stream.
Yeah, this is all Sam's fault. She's a horrible person. Nope, even doing it that way, it appears to just save 4 digits. Why? Why?
It do be Sammy's fault.
Oh my God.
LUL. Hello, friend. Good news.
Oh, because I still told to
After an
write
interview,
Tanya,
I
not Tanya
finally
right.
landed
All right,
a
that
job
one's on me.
opportunity. And might have found an apartment to rent.
Hell
So
yeah.
no more living on a couch, and living of the state is soon reality. Laughing face.
Hell yeah.
You'd want to be saving the string instead of the array.
Hold
At a
on.
kleptomania YAY. Laughing face.
Every time I type in
Tanya.
Comey or Tanya on my mix-it-up, my mix-it-up freezes, which is very scary. I don't know why my mix-it-up is freezing when I do that. Open Comey. I see my name in here twice.
At Mad Sammy 99 in DJ. 2 months of struggle almost over. Laughing face. Comey.
Okay, I don't know why I was in there twice on the same line. I shouldn't be. I swear, it doesn't ever do carriage return on the first line. Another Comey. File, open. Okay, there are 3 me's there. Tanya. Why the fuck does mix it up lag for a second? Open. Comey. I only see, there's still an issue of what I originally thought the problem was you could have multiple ones, but now I only see the one, the name. So I think it's working. Hold on. Where was window capture? Wrong window. Properties. Switch to streamer files. Switch to Comey Notepad. There we go. And show. All right. That is me in there twice. Tanya.
Yeah, now you just need to check the array for if the value exists before writing. And you already have that code in Tanya.
There we go. Now, question. If I Tanya again, there should be nothing in here.
Well, you have the code for not exist.
Program,
But
don't fuck with
basically
me.
Same thing.
It can't get rid of position 0. Why can I not Tanya position 0? It ain't erasing position 0, chat. Weird idea. What is...
Hand
We shook
hearts.
hands in our hearts.
Did we?
What
Did-
have I missed?
Sam came in, Mad Sammy, ruined everything for everyone. How's your life? Hold on. I need to attack chat as the bot real quick. That.
Smiley face. Is the array 0 indexed?
Boy.
Boy. Hold on. Cancel. Edit triggers.
It is 0 indexed, but we account for that.
Okay, I'm turning off sub only real quick. I need the bot's username. This script is not even grabbing the bot for like any reason whatsoever. It's just not doing it.
When you get the position of an entry, do you have to manually offset it?
How is there not a script or code
Nope,
in the
it already
history of
gives the right
humanity
one.
that says put this in a list, pull from list, put back list? This should be the easiest. I thought this would be the first thing we came up with. Humans have come up with lists forever. What is the point of an array if it's not an easy to use list? All right. My thought was I was going to replace the first variable with my bot's name. My bot's thingy. But I can't get it to give me the bot one, so I'm just fucked. I don't know why, but I'm just fucked. It's just not even trying to pull the variable for when my bot types.
Kvexva. Lists are more complicated programming than arrays. Just put list of commas in the first line.
Actually, that's a good point. What does that do?
Not like you need a valid value.
List of commies. Save. All right, if this crashes the stream chat, just know this is Lord of Cake's idea.
Comey.
What? No, I don't want Copilot. Fuck you, Microsoft. It still added me to that first position. It doesn't put in the carriage return till afterward. I need a user number.
You forgot the carriage return after it.
You're right. That is on me. Hold on. Save.
Carriage return is part of what you add to the array. Comey.
All right, I think that one worked.
French.
Whoop. I just did save. That's not what I wanted to do.
Comey.
All right, Comey, list of Comeys, open, Comey, open. I hate you, game. I now have 2 carriage returns in here. Save, close.
Tanya.
File, open, Comey. No longer there. Also, you should not have said fucking Tanya.
Comey.
That's a side thing. Open, Comey, and it's put me in position 1 again. So Tanya, it literally this all revolves around some person just has to never be spoken of. Ever. Which would be perfect if I could find my bot's user number. I could just have my bot add himself to the array and never pull it off, and we'd be fine. So, yeah, there's a glitch position. It works right now.
Change the data input to be carriage return user ID instead of the other way around.
Carriage return. I'm not going to lie, chat. I'm about to flip shit. Like, I want to be clear on this. I don't want to be programming. This fucking thing not working is pissing me off. There's no carriage return in any of this. It's just supposed to do it. All right? It just does. It and be do. Fucking hell. I swear to God, half of all programming is people making programs that specifically don't fucking work just to piss me off. Nothing in this is a carriage return. It just works. Fuck. Save. How do
Feeling
I
personally
manually
attacked
input
here.
a carriage return?
When you write the user ID in the Comey script, you have a carriage return under the user ID.
No. Yes.
Otherwise, it was putting them all in a single line.
All right. So put it first. That's what we're going with. Save. Okay. Fucking, I'm getting rid of list of Comeys because it didn't work
Yes.
anyways. Save. You see the script, not me. Okay. Or not me, but not the thing I just did. Got it.
Are you editing in vanilla Notepad?
Yes.
You fucking savage.
It does not matter. I don't need to download 36 fucking codes so it colors it fucking pink. I just need...
No, it's Copilot Notepad.
Oh my God.
Does so.
That's worse. Comey.
I am not editing a code in Notepad. I'm editing a code graphically. The variable is saved
That
in
Lord of
Notepad.
Cake's horrible.
Why is there now 2 fucking lines? One I would understand. Fucking save. Okay. That appears to be working well. Now we're doing Tanya. Tanya should clear it out. Tanya has cleared it all out but the first one.
At our wrench strategist, will you hire me as a consultant to fix whatever's
No,
going
I'll
on
just
here?
blow my brains out and just paint my fucking back walls. Okay. Put this back as list of homies. Save.
I can put it on my resume and maybe get a decent job.
Comey. Okay, it said Comey because I'm not in the list. File, open. Comey, open. I'm a number.
Pin gas.
Tanya. File, open. Comey, open. I'm not in the list anymore.
DFVGFDGSBBGDFS.
Comey.
Comey.
File, open. Comey, open. There. Putting this first so it stops writing to the first line is what's going to maybe save this for now. There you go. There is still the issue of it can write you more than once. However, when you Tanya, it gets rid of all of them, so I don't think I give a fuck.
Fixed with duct tape and WD-40.
As all good
Comey.
things in life should. All right, there have been 3 Comeys. I'm in the list 3 times. I have Tanya'd. I'm in the list 2 times. It does not get rid of all of them now. It did before. Why is it different? Don't fucking keep Comeying. How about that?
Yes, because it was overwriting the entire file. With garbage.
You're garbage. I'm sorry. Don't save. Comey. Open. Okay. So that's...
No, you're not.
That's doing something. I need it to pull... I gotta put in a bunch of code to pull the array first. Just to not write you in. I've got to get the variable... from Tanya to do that. Yes? No. I got to get the variable from Live Voices to do that. Which is... Where do I check?
You already have that code in Tanya. You can do it in a future stream.
No. No, we're here now. We're in for the long haul. This was a Terraria stream. It is now a programming stream. This is what our life is. Sammy typed in Comey at some point and forgot that she did so. So it's this code?
Okay, then pick Tanya's code, and instead of checking for a return value of -1, Check for a return value of not -1.
This
The
Tanya.
Comey code needs to check if the user ID already exists in the array before writing to
Oh,
the
you're
array
right,
and
you're right.
only write if it is not found.
You're right. You're right. So hold on. I had to copy this entire thing then. File name. I need to copy this. Copy. Cancel. Comey. Copy selected. I want to paste. I want to paste. There we go. Is that the right one? I think it is. Go up, please. I hate you. You're not doing it right. I don't know what you're doing, but you're not doing it right. Fuck you for not go up! Go down! All right. Check the fucking file of an array. Call it Tanya. Save. Back out. Tanya. I don't need proselytize, right? I don't think so. Oh my God. Whatever part of my fucking head that I landed on in the army fucking hates this. Read the file as an array named Tanya. I still got to get the variable of their user ID. So I'm going to copy this, go back to Tanya, post it here. Drag you up. You better fucking go there. Drag you down because I can't drag up. This is not proselytize. This is mute. Save. Okay. Back out. Tanya. See where she is. Copy. Cancel. Comey. Paste. Go up to here. Change you to mute. Find mute in Tanya. Save it as piece of shit. Go back to Tanya. Copy. Cancel. Comey. Paste. If it equals -1, then I had the same thing twice, actually. I don't need this one. Then do that. Yes? I think that is all I need. Save. Okay. Save. Y'all, you couldn't see what I was doing that entire time, could you? Fuck my life. Let's all hope it worked.
Can TC the code, so I'll trust you did the right
Yeah,
thing.
I see after the
Comey.
fact that you couldn't see the code. Just go off my verbiage that maybe it worked. All right, I Comey'd with a Comey. Open, Comey, open. I only see one. Comey. Open, Comey, open. I'm only seeing the one. I'm going to have to presume that it is working. Tanya. File, open, Comey, open. There we go. This should work. You now cannot be over Comey'd. You cannot be under Tanya'd. We will not delete the entire file. I'm going to hard code in that Sammy can never talk again. I'm joking with you, Sam. Are we good? Does anyone else want to find a mysterious bug in my program? Please speak up or wait till Saturday's stream.
I'm so phonist.
Woo. Now back to our regularly scheduled stalling.
How long was that?
Yes.
There we go. We are all good.
Confused asterisk.
What the fuck was I even doing in this stream? I don't remember. I think I'm looking for hazard chevrons. We have some. I will take the some. All right. I need to make there be a floor tile here
At
to the
Orange
left as
Strategist,
well.
You were downloading Visual Studio Code.
Fuck off.
You were making a tractor beam out of glass blocks.
Why do you look wrong? Because you are wrong.
And moving storage.
Thank you.
While installing VS Code.
At least Notepad++ so it tells you the file changed, and do you want to reload it?
I have those programs. I have them. We do not need to advertise to me to use those.
Carrot.
I was not programming in those. The text pad was me literally opening a text file for where it was saving variables. I was not coding in TextPad. I don't want to use Visual Studio to open a simple text document and see if it saved a 7-digit number. That is insane. I've been doing code and shit for Dwarf Fortress. I do not code in Notepad.
But Notepad doesn't have a dark mode.
Who gives a fuck? I swear. When
I just thought the auto-reload would have been useful.
No.
The pure white of Notepad makes one to scoop my eyes out.
Didn't they actually give Notepad? No, it was WinRAR finally got a dark
now
mode.
Umbi is invested in the coding stream.
We just finished coding. It's fixed. Did you tell Umbi
LOL,
why?
What have I done?
Did you tell Umbi? What do you mean, lol, what have I done? Did you tell Umbi why we were in a coding stream?
Just finished coding. In
Tell-
Notepad.
Tell Umbi.
Also, Notepad does have a dark mode now.
Tell Umbi.
IRC.
Tell Umbi, Mad Sammy. Tell Umbi of
Hey,
the crimes.
I used to hard code HTML code in Notepad. No frelling WYSIWYG editors for me.
Really?
Yup.
Mad Sammy, have you told Umbi what you did? Tell Umbi that you touched something that kind of mostly worked, and you broke it completely. Tell Umbi that you didn't have to be in the same room as it.
At Drevy's
I need to
3025,
know
I used to
Umbi
hard
knows.
code in Notepad 2 during the Clinton administration.
All right, I want another security chest just to make these two halves look similar. I'm not hearing that Umbi knows. This won't go away. Asshole.
I just checked. My Notepad is in dark mode.
Get the fuck back here, you loser. Why are eyeballs in hard mode cowards? Go away. All right. Boo-doo.
Is that Win 11?
No, this is Terraria.
Because mine still sucks.
Notepad 365 Dark Edition with Copilot. As far as I know, they put it in Win 10 too. Umbi now knows the lore.
Good. Now make Umbi be here so I can hear it from him, because I suspect you're
But
lying.
yes, mine specifically is on Win 11.
I suspect you are lying to me. What are the lore things called? They're not called
OL
anything.
Copilot Notepad.
If they're not called anything, how do I search for these?
He is doing things, but did confirm that he knows.
People used to laugh when I said we lived in a cyberpunk dystopia.
I'm not kidding, they did put Copilot in Notepad.
Now here we are.
Sam, the perfect never liar. He told me, he
My
said it.
triggers are antivirus from time to time.
He
'cause
told
it
me
reaches
he
out to the internet.
definitely said it. All right, take out the seeking mechanisms. Have I already unencrypted that one? I don't know. You know what? We'll put the mechanisms and unencrypteds over here. We'll put the lore on the right. All right. So we spread it out. They're not supposed to be up there. I want there to just be the thing down on the bottom so that we can interact with
TBF,
it.
I told the guy who put that rule in that it was a dumb rule.
I'm not kidding. They put Copilot in Notepad. It triggers our antivirus because it reaches out to the
Because
internet.
printing to a network printer from Notepad also triggers an alert.
Why? Why? You are not allowed to see.
Umbi says, I got it. My hands are covered in tongue oil since I'm woodworking. CDADF. Because the admin went, there's no reason for Notepad to ever communicate on the network.
I mean, that's not an incorrect statement. There is no reason for it to be doing that. Microsoft just hates reason. And you get a little bit more.
There is a reason, printing to a networked printer.
What are you doing in Notepad? You got a point there that you could just actually just be printing. But what are you doing in Notepad that you need to print? You piece of shit. Oh my god. Meow.
Testing printer stuff without loading a heavier software like Word.
So heavy. Do we want crafting on the left and storage on the right, or storage on the left, crafting on the right? Right now, I will put crafting on the right.
It's so dense.
So dense. And I will manually drag these down so I don't lose it to the nethers like I did the other item. Whatever it was.
Why is everything in the future so heavy?
Oh, because at some point, Microsoft decided that they hate anything being sensible. And they got infiltrated by a bunch of people who use fucking Macs. So they decided to sit there and slowly turn everything to garbage. And
the 4.5
they forgot
seconds
any
longer it takes
useful.
to load than Notepad adds up over a career.
It's so fucking stupid. I hate what all's in half the programs and codes nowadays. Makes no fucking sense. All right. And I'm going to do that.
At some point, Linux became the reasonable choice.
Yeah.
Well, used to take. With Copilot, Notepad loads slower now.
Like, just as a side thing, a bunch of shit wrong with Windows 10 was because they were clearly trying to make it look
the
like...
future pisses me off.
Yeah, they were clearly trying to make it look like fucking a Mac for some reason.
They also put Copilot in Paint.
And then they went to 11 and like, we're going to rechange the whole UI, and they just made it look like Mac. Like, oh, we have a thing that is superior to Mac. You know what we should do? We should make it look like Mac. Doesn't make any sense.
I did, yes.
We're probably going to need some more windows down here. Boop, boop. And that area probably shouldn't even be too accessible. That's just supposed to be the data bank storage. Like, I think I would honestly take those lights, turn that from a platform to a wall, and just hide that in perpetual darkness. Those are just the server racks. Boop, 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 boop. Which would mean, what? I need...
Adrevi's 3025, oh shit,
This?
that slipped right by me.
Laboratory panels. Oh. How many talking about? Laboratory. Nothing to see here. Panels.
Funny thing. I actually liked Windows Me.
I don't think I ever did anything on that one, so I can't really weigh in too much. I just know a lot of people didn't like it. But like I said, I don't know. At some point, clearly the people working at Microsoft were people who used Macs in their free time. And that was the end of Microsoft, as far as I'm concerned. That was when it became shit. It's like you can kind of tell like a certain time when Bethesda just became garbage. Like the instant that they got taken over by Mac
you could
people,
get it stable,
that's when we were
But then
fucked.
if you changed any setting, it would crash way too easily.
Ah. Like there was a dude in original Microsoft who was like, hey, shit gonna go wrong. We need a way to fix it. So he made a separate mini operating system and called it fucking that. Called it the Task Manager. It was a separate thing, not subservient to Microsoft or not subservient to Windows that can make the Windows work correctly. That's what it was. And then at some point around fucking Windows 10 to 11, they were like, hey, you know what? This thing works too well. We got to get rid of it. So they changed it to be a program Windows runs. Thus meaning that if your computer is completely frozen, it can't fix it. Thank you. Thank you for removing the thing that worked. I've never been so happy in my life. Thank you for this bounteous gift. All right, the point is that I just need to be able to go, okay, I do need one more platform there. Fucking assholes. All right, take the glass lantern. Move it down.
I think the problem with modern OS is that they're made of components, and while the individual components may work on their own, they can't really test them all together.
Right.
Lately, Windows seem to have stopped writing dump files when it blue screens.
They're getting
I like that decision very much /s.
They're they're getting rid of fucking blue screens. Do you know about that? They're like, oh, we think the blue screen's not pretty enough. So they're literally getting rid of blue screens. Dumbest shit I've ever heard. Oh, people understand what this screen means and they complain when their computers are freezing and crashing. I know what the solution is. Let's change what the screen looks like when it freezes and crashes.
They made us useless anyway.
It's like, what the fuck? Just, yeah, exactly. But like, just make it work
Removed
better.
all the useful info from it already.
I don't know if that's in the right position, but I don't care. Here we go. Like, I cannot believe. There we go. I cannot believe that people are upgrading or
I'm lucky
updating
if I get a general error code
Windows without doing it maliciously. Dimbai! Hello, Dimbai and Dimbai viewers. The Dimbaians. I'm lucky if I can get a general error code. Yeah, why would you want an error code? Why would you want to know what's going wrong? That's crazy. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. What were y'all doing?
This is Raid Speaking Head. Hands up, pants down. Speaking Head, fire, fire.
I gotta get that code to just not read the emotes.
Young lady, that's inappropriate.
That's inappropriate. Hello. Welcome in, everyone. Did Dimbai say and I missed? Did Dimbai have to do a raid and run? Shout
so
them
at
out.
Dimbai. Comey.
Blueprints. I know what that is. Hold on. I know what that is. Blueprints is a game about being in a roguelike mansion and trying to figure out your way through. Yes? I think I have that. I have it. I played it a bit. I got lost. I kept getting myself stuck in like really simple dead ends. And like I wasn't getting far. But I kept exploring outside and like throwing coins into the well. Oh, I didn't get the pun. I literally didn't understand the pun until
it's a
just
puzzle
now.
roguelite, yeah.
I did not understand that pun. I thought I was just like, I guess he's royalty. I don't know.
At Lord of Cakes, that's a thought and a half.
That makes way more sense. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think what we need for the laboratory door. Hello, everyone. We have hit hard mode, and I am redesigning my layouts and such. I don't need aged. I want regular.
Also, the programs are made in editors that over-include packages bloating the code. I need this one thing from a massive package, so rather than include just that function, they'll include the whole package.
Hell yeah. Gotta get the whole package. What is this called again? Glass lantern. So yeah, we're trying to change it up a little bit. That way we have more room for inventory space and the like in our storage facility. And also we can start putting down more lab stuff down there so it looks correct. That don't look right. Put it over that. There you go. That looks way better. We need to optimize. We need to stop putting in shit that includes anything. All right. So we kind of got the idea over here of how this is going to work. I should switch the one to the left to that. But right now, I don't want to. 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to upgrade all the storage so that we're at the same tier for everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. All right, good. Number 1, we're equal on both sides. Number 2, I want to compress a little. I want to make this be a double row. Single row is kind of annoying to me. Yeah. If this is supposed to be like an operational server rack, this shit should be doubled up. Also be a bit easier to count, I think, in the future. All right. And again, I have to turn off each storage thing, wait for the items to clear out, and then I can pick it up and move it. Otherwise, it won't move because it's filled with shit. Get out of the way. There you go. I think that looks a bit better than strewing out in a line like I had over here. Also, it'll probably end up being 3 tall at some point because the light's not supposed to be in the way. The light's supposed to be below it. Actually, can I turn off 2 at once? Yeah. We can make this take less time.
In a line might work if you put stuff on top, like a lab counter.
Yeah, but the point is that we're not supposed to be up here. Like the
know if you can actually do that, though.
You can kind of, because these are stand-onable. But this is supposed to, like, we can see it, but it's not supposed to be really seen by, like, our character. Like, this is just supposed to be the server rack in the background. All the visual stuff I want to put down there. There it goes. Yeah, I could get it 3 high even. Boop, doop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, doop, doop. All right, so we got to get to orange tier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We got to upgrade 19 of them to an upgraded tier, which is kind of a problem. I'm on the wrong side. Get out of here. How does that ghost get up here? He's supposed to need a background. This dude just flying. What an asshole. We need air turrets now. All right, in order to do Demonite storage, I could do 4. Hellstone, Can you do Hellstone on a regular thing and just upgrade it all the way in one go? Is like Demonite wasted in that case? Yeah, I think so. I mean, I don't think so. I can't. It's not letting me put it on. All right. Yeah, we got to do the other upgrade first. Which is fair and makes sense. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that like a, oh, man, but that does mean we need quite a bit of either of these materials. I'm going to send some through Crimtane. I don't like splitting the upgrade path, but since they're going to be joining up anyways, I need 10. I have 3. Stop it. Since that's 10 upgrades that I can just put into Hellstone, they'll be joined together anyway, so it won't matter. Are you fucking with me, game? There we go. Get out of the way, little dude. All right. One way or another, those are all upgraded. Over here, we'll have to go grinding at some point. All right, now I can work on the Hellstone upgrades, which is far easier to grind for. And yet, I don't have enough right now. There they are. Wait. Oh, okay, cool. We have 9. Good enough. We have to upgrade to left at some point. But with all of the reorging and the upgrading, we have now doubled our storage space. Huzzah! We just need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 90. We just need 90 bars of corruption. Which we don't even get anymore, right? That was from the boss. God, why do you hit so hard now? I need to get good armor. Do I need shadow scales for these? Demonite bar. Game, work with me. No, I've got plenty. We might be good. I'm just... Why didn't it show that to me? Why were you making it out like that was difficult, game? Why? Why? Game acting like I didn't have the material. I am 1 short now. Just far better than what it said a second ago. All right. I need to make 1 Demonite bar. All right. Convert the other ore to Demonite ore. I'll make this work, chat. I will make this work. There we go. Now I just need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I just need 10 Hellstone upgrades, which is going to be a bit harder to do. I'm going to have to go back and mine some stuff again. So get the Hellstone upgrade. Each one needs 10 bars. So if I need, what did I say, 9? Let's say 9. Each is 10. I need 90 bars. Each bar needs 3. I need 270 Hellstone. All right, we need 270 Hellstone, chat. Let's go. Hold on. The monsters below me. The absolute monsters. The monstrosity, some would say. Also, I'm going to put these down right now so I don't lose them. Go in here. What was I looking for? I'm looking for something. I don't know. Hey, give me my shell phone. I'm not falling down there today. Give me. My amusement with you is quickly running out. What are you doing, buddy? Let me access the chest. $270 hellstone. Okay. Where am I? Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oh, I see me. Of course, getting all the hellstone from spawn, or from the central point, is clearly the superior option because I need to make it harder for me to get anything else later. Who is even bothering to fuck with me down here? Stop. I can walk on lava, right? Why am I at the bottom? Is it because lava's pouring on it? Can I not walk on? Oh, I'm on the wrong mode. Apparently I'm on armor set 3 right now? Okay. And I'm clearly mining a lot slower now. All right. So there you go. Miner mode with the right boots. That lava is so low. Isn't that the town tax collector dude? I can't remember if I was supposed to kill that man, but I did. What did I say? I needed 270. I got 120 already. Like, not even the correct place. Oh my god. I need to do the infinite lava bucket just to fill this area with lava. So I have something to stand on. We've also drained way too much from this area because we keep constantly destroying the ground below it. That is not good for the volume of lava that we are intending to keep around here. Hey, the cool slime has arrived. He's so cool, chat. He's so cool. All right, what am I at? 280? I think we only needed 270. That should be good. And then our inventory will be upgraded for now until such time as it needs to be upgraded again, in which case we will be in a lot of shit because that's a massive amount of inventory. All right, upgrade. We can't do the upgrade because we need the hellstone bars. Can't do the hellstone. Are we going to run out of obsidian before I get enough bars? No. All right. Hold on. Before we care about that too much. Also, I need topazes. This is not the only way to make a topaz. I'm not converting squirrels just because this game wants me to kill them. Fuck. Kill the bunny. You chat, you all saw it. You came right at me. I had no choice. Bunny had to die. We need to have a gem tree at some point too. 5 and I needed 9. Ugh. Put him over here. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Okay, I need 10 more. And what has that brought us to? Plenty of inventory space for the next 2 hours. Who's got my bucket? You got my bucket? You got my bucket. Cool. First of all, let's put some more lava back in the world because I kind of feel bad with how much that lava is drained. Magma. Magma. There you go. It's not going to go out much more from there because it won't pressure up. So we have to work with me, game. We have to go over here first. I feel like this would be easier. Just let it pour from over here to wherever it needs to go. We're not going to do this for the entirety of hell. This will be the last area. Just kind of... It looked really awkward to have a giant empty area at your entrance to hell. Also, why are you teleporting me here and not by the... Is this by the transport tube? Am I actually much closer than I think? Yeah, I should have been over there by the elevator. Why am I over here? Oh, because I built my base left. That's right. We went left from spawn. I forgot about that. Makes sense. All right, chat. Little bit more. Get out of the way, slime. You're ruining my magmatic overtures. This works when I don't have a slime in my way. Do I have to be higher than the slime to make sure? Soul of... Oh, that's right. I forgot. I got to collect souls to, like, do anything in hard mode. You don't need to bother me. You do not need to bother me right now. Wrong one. There we go. The hands will help. The hands. He's got hands, chat. Can't reach as far with the magma, though. All right, come on. Before I go and try to start collecting obsidian. All right. There's still more that needs to be done, but this will do for now. This will do for now. I can't go through that portal. Okay. Now for obsidian. What the hell made that noise? What made that zombie noise at me? Uh-oh. Some of it poor? Not enough to care about. Whatever it was. All right. Well, what the? Okay. I don't know how much obsidian I have, but doing a full cycle should be enough for our upgrades. I think we have enough of the hellstone nonsense. We might have an issue with the topaz, though. But in terms of raw upgrades, we should be good.
Did you still not make a gem tree farm?
No, I have not made the gem tree farm yet. I need to. There's like 3 farm upgrades I need to do. The gem tree is 1. I have to go back down and actually set up / fix the arena for Torch God. Out of respect for the Torch God, of course. Don't dash into it. And I suppose off the side of the Torch God's arena, we could have gem tree farms. Like how if it's just a little bit wavy, he falls. You have to, like, be placing it below him for him to stand on, and then he'll be fine, maybe. Like, a little bit. And he's like, nope, I don't want to stand anymore. Standing's hard. There was a slight hill. What are my feetsies gonna do? Oh, no. All right. I forgot that I even had a thing to make growing go faster. I forgot about the botanical bubble. I was going to make more of them and then completely forgot. I wonder if those will work on the gem tree farm. Okay. So, pause it all. Oh, I just got rid of the hammer too. My bad. We should now. I think I only need 5 of them. I only need 5. Oh no. I gotta kill squirrel. There we go. All right. Everything is now upgraded, slightly in a more better position, and it is brought to Hellstone tier. We are now looking at not 1,540 item slots, but 3,840 item slots, which will be fine for the next 2 bosses. Because I really have to go around checking what the hell's happening with all the damn biomes. I'm still supposed to take out a Borean Strider before even attempting whatever that is. Hold on. Before I even do anything, before I even get to the tech boys, they're way down here. Holy shit, that is a lot of... Oh my god, that's so much shit. An ogre is from Old Man's Army. We're in Old Man's Army territory again. I forgot all about Old Man's Army. Weem woom. Is one of these... I don't think I necessarily need that equipped all the time. It's good for sales. Oh, it does increase pickup range, which is really useful. What did Skull do again? Oh, yeah, that was the one where eventually I shoot beams of fuck you. Oh, fuck. Okay. Boop, boop. I don't remember why that's like that. Okay. First things first. That arena... Actually, the arena's kind of already was set up a while ago. We need to get the tree farm down there. But I need to collect some souls for a few things. Also, what is the fucking upgrade path for these boots? So I can hopefully stop farting. What are your upgrade paths? Zephyr boots, that's what I'm on, I think. To angel treads. Those, fuck, you need the mechanical bosses? I thought there was a tier in the middle. Fuck. And a harpy ring, because why not? Okay. Get rid of that for a second. Where are we on enchantments? Because some hard mode enchantments would probably be far more useful than what I'm dealing with. Enchantment. Okay, I need these sorted by value? That seems incorrect, because... Well, pearl wood would be low. Okay, they're not wrong there. I gotta get pearl wood. And, oh, Nakomi can get an enchantment. No upgrade. There's no upgrade to the Nakomi enchantment. All right, how do I make a Nakomi enchantment? You just take the armor and upgrade. Okay. New question. What does that do? I got to make my hood again. If the Nakomi set was for summons, then this has got to really help. Max summons again. Increases the Graze Radiance. Graze attacks temporarily charge energy. Increase life regen when damaged at the cost of some energy. Double tap. Wield a Demon Axe of Love and Justice when fully charged. Becomes stronger in hard mode. I could have done that before hard mode. Okay, hold on. Let's make another Nakomi set then. What did it take to even make that? Can I make more? Yeah, I've got 30 of that stuff. Ah! Nakomi legs just need some silk. Not a problem. There's legs. And there's the enchantment. So take that off for a second. And then just go... It literally didn't change. It's supposed to increase the graze radius, I thought. That one increases the graze radius. Nakomi didn't. But it does give me another summon slot. I'm up to 5. What was the summon I was using? The Fairies of Death and Damnation. That's right. Well, I mean, if not for nothing right now, it's more fairies. I'm getting to my full 5 stack. I'm torn between they do a lot of damage and they do no damage. All right, Pearlwood. If we're in hard mode, can Tree Dude just sell me Pearlwood? Can we just get that out of the way? Hello. I don't know how much of this I need, but I need this. Thank you. Also, Pearlwood stuff probably would help with making things be designed correctly. As a side thought. Pearlwood enchant. What are those? I'm guessing it's a bug and a fruit from hollow trees. But the jungle don't got no hollow trees.
What are those?
I don't know, and I suspect the game won't tell me either. I do need to kill some turtles. What is this block and why does it look weird? That was just a regular ass dirt block? Why'd it look weird? All right, hold on. Forest. I need to create like a quarantine area and spread hollow over here so I have a non... Yeah, there you go. I have one area of hollow. This is not going to help. What is hitting? Okay. So this... Fuck you, desert. This fishing zone that I made... I'm going to bisect until I see jungle. Then I'm going to go up. And then everything up there, I'm going to plant hollow if I can.
Man, look at him go.
Get back here. You're starting to make me think that the pig is more useful. Like, I had to sneak up on my own fucking chest. What are you doing, buddy? Right, put you up. I think I put the other thing in deep storage. Which I do not want. Come on. I don't even know why you're here. I've not killed... There we go. While I'm looking at you, where's Biome Site Potion? I want that out for a minute. Just because I want to see what shit actually looks like. Sort items. Biome site. Thank you. Oh, you're not close. I could be. You don't know. You don't know how close I am. So many chests down here that I missed the first time. Weep boop. Boop weep boop. How close am I? I'm closer to the desert house than the jungle house. Let's just go over there. Hello. I'm not trying to teleport. I'm trying to storage access. Your storage heart is missing. What? Oh, I didn't resync it after I moved it. That's on me. There we go. Well, I'm here now. Deposit all, which I think included the Biome Site potions. Put up the coral chest. Apparently, we'll hold on to that for the cook. Actually, no, just put all those away. I wanted something. I wanted wood. Palm wood, boreal wood, yew wood. You know what? Let's do some yew wood. And do you have my hammer? What happened to my shark hammer? Did I, like, get rid of that and not remember or something?
At a range strategist, you would pick you wood.
I would pick you wood. Not just someone entered your house by constantly just farting at you. Flying through the air. Where's my shark hammer? I feel like I somehow lost my shark hammer, even though I really liked my shark hammer. Okay. Cool, I guess. That can only be way easier to grab now. I gotta change where this pylon even is, too. Hello, I wish to make this pwn hammer be quick. Or light, I think. Light's the one I want. Thank you. Went to the wrong house. Oh, well. They seem to be living life to the fullest. Yeah, strange plant. There we go. Okay, hollow. It still says hollow. We're fine with that. That's where it says jungle. One more over. There you go. This is where I demand hollowy goodness. I'll put yew wood down so it can't spread, and we'll just have a little pocket of hollow right there for hollow enemies. We'll need more, but we have underground hollow, so I don't have to worry about like making that one. The only issue I'm worried about is if I will accidentally turn this into a hollow fishing spot. But you know what? If that's what happens, then I'll just make more fishing spots. Oh, where is Grand Design? Do you have it? That's what I went back for earlier. I was trying to grab the Grand Design. I knew there was a reason why I was here. Grand fuck, what? I always forget what the name of what it is. It's not called the Grand Design. It's called the Drawing Board. I don't know why I keep thinking it's the Grand Design. That's not what it's called. I think I only need a 3 gap for side to side. L5 might be too big for what I'm doing here. But oh well. What is going into the ground there? That don't look right. What is that? That look weird to you? There's like 2 vertical lines. Is that wood? What is that? I didn't do that. Maybe I did that. Get 'em, fairies of justice. Teach them the ways. What was that noise?
And lo, on this day progress was avoided as per divine contradiction.
We got into hard mode. You knew. You had to know that this would therefore take longer now. Haven't I killed tons of these before? Why are you so resilient today? Where am I? What is happening up there? Where are my summons? I'm on the wrong set. That's what's happening.
He avoided progress so hard, he went to work on the TTS for a while.
Okay, first of all, that was not my fault. People came in and were like, lol, look how broke it is. Look at this weak-ass, bad programmer. Can't even make a text-to-speech. Garbage. What was I supposed to do with such enticement as that? Incitement as that? Where are my summons?
Can't make a TTS codes in Notepad.
I did not code it in
Scribble.
Notepad. I looked at a variable in Notepad. That one genuinely gets me. Y'all could see I wasn't coding in Notepad. There was no code lines there. It said a 7-digit number a couple of times. Y'all don't look at a fucking bank statement and go, wow, you're coding on paper. It doesn't make any sense. It's a nonsense statement.
A 7-digit number is a kind of code.
No. No. We were doing nothing with the 7-digit number. We weren't even doing math. Calm down. We were trying to figure out how does one copy from point A to point B, because apparently in modern coding, that shit's fucking impossible.
Do you have enough random shit flying around you?
No, I
Don't
need
get me
more.
started on modern coding.
I need more random shit or I will not be appeased. I will refuse appeasement until such time as I have more flying shit around me. Of course the place... Aren't I, like, not supposed to destroy those? Like, completely serious. I feel like I'm not supposed to destroy that. I have it in my head that
At
there's
least
a
he
limited
didn't vibe
amount
code
of
his
those.
TTS.
What is vibe code? Tell me what it is. I anticipate being very annoyed. What the fuck is vibe code? That can't be a word. I'm gonna have to do this to the left, aren't I?
Vibe coding is when you have AI like Cursor and Copilot write almost all of your code.
Vibe coding is an AI-dependent programming technique where a person describes a problem in a few sentences as a prompt to a large language model, LLM, tuned for coding. The LLM generates software, shifting the programmer's role from manual coding to guiding, testing, and refining the AI-generated source code. I think that's modern coding, where they make variables for the entire
Why is
alphabet
it
and standard
vibe
numbers,
coding?
just to fill space and get commendations.
Also, how
for
did
it.
we not have this before? I don't understand. Where's the vibe in that?
They vibe in while they do it.
But they're not doing it. They're not coding. They're
Because they don't gotta do much of anything.
I'm about to say they're specifically not coding. This is a thing. This is just accept. We're fucked. Society is fucked. If that is just an accepted thing now, we're just dead. We came up with a term
It's vibe
for
coding
not.
because you don't have a real plan or coding strategy, just a general vibe of what you want your app to do.
Okay.
They create software using the vibe of the generated code. A key part of the definition of vibe coding is that the user accepts code without full understanding.
Sometimes
Carrot this.
Sometimes you learn about Rocco's Basilisk and you're like, that's terrifying. Sometimes you think about Rocco's Basilisk and you're like, why don't we just do that?
You don't need to know how data structures work, just the vibe.
That's dumb. Everything about that is dumb. If someone is vibe coded, they probably shouldn't be working there.
Yes, it is.
Like, because they're not doing anything.
All hail Rocco's Basilisk.
I
Long
guess.
may it rain.
That is how they're making the coding for AI these days. Yup, that's the brave new world of IT and coding.
I bet more vibe coders are employed than me.
But they're not coding. Can y'all save me, please? Damn.
But they're employed.
But they're employed. But why? Like, who in the employment decision process was like, ah, yes.
I'd love to be a coder whose job is not really writing code.
Yeah.
They sure are getting the paycheck. Vibe coding is how people go, hey, I created this neat new app using an LLM in one post, and then, help, my app keeps getting hacked in a follow-up post.
Is that a
Because
thing?
their managers don't know any better.
That's first of all, that's the thing. That's just awesome. Essence of sunlight.
Vibe managers.
Vibe. Well, to be fair, I think we've had Vibe managers for the longest
happened
time.
at least once.
That's so bad. All right. I need to make that be hollow. I have some hollow seeds. There are my hollow seeds. I want to look at that one later, but put and hold on to that. Put everything else away.
We also get bad actors figuring out which code libraries the LLMs hallucinate most often, creating them, loading them with malware, and laughing as people import them by vibe coding.
Wait, what? Describe this to me again? What? So, they figure out what the nonsense code is pretending it knows what it's doing with. So it makes viruses in that code so that when it
One day, vibe-coded malware will be a thing.
Yeah, so it puts the virus in the code, so when it looks up the code to hallucinate,
The LLM hallucinate an importable function that doesn't exist. Bad actor creates said function with viruses in it. Idiot imports it.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying someone was making legit code that okay. But it's because it keeps trying to vibe import bullshit. So they just, all right, well, if you're going to import it, I'm going to make it. And what it happens to be making is the, okay, I am following. Yep, we're starting to get pixies now. Hey, listen. All right, we're getting the hollow bullshits. Here it begins. I didn't even have that much there. Pixie dust. If I had one of these have balloons, I was gonna say if I had the balloons on me, how high up could I go? I wonder. Looks like some of the trees are already converting.
I can't wait till a bad actor create a library that has malware, but also does the thing that's expected of it, so the idiot vibe coder never figures it out.
Oh no.
Balloons.
Did we even leave the hello? I went on a 5-mile hike and some other stuff before I got back.
I hate the hollow confusion nonsense. Technically, we are still kind of leaving over here. I put down some in the hopes that it would spread, but there still has to be like a critical mass of hollow crap over here, and there just isn't. I may have to come back later if that grass stuff that we have isn't enough. We've expanded the area of the hollow. If nothing else, we've expanded it to not be like one tile wide. Now we have to go that far. Ooh. We're going places. But it's enough to actually see and kill pixies. Which is kind of half of our point. No, I should have checked. Well, yeah, no, the jungle's too far. There's no way that it's hitting the other side of the jungle. All right. This is going to need some love, but we've spread that at least. We needed that because I don't remember. Oh, because Pearlwood enchantment needed some bullshit. I have to look up what Pearlwood enchantment needed. Because I don't remember. I think I put up the thingy again. Oh, well. Okay, so you did in fact summon him. So I'm very confused. I have summon slots, but I can use...
you finally expanded your storage.
Yes. I have summon slots, but we can use an accessory slot to just summon something for me. Now, is this a full summon? Is it stronger than a summon? I noticed that there was a bunch of them I could mix together. Was it Heart of the Elements?
It's considered a minion.
Elemental in a bottle. Drop by sand elementals. Fight for the player. Deal summon damage, cast sandstorms to its enemy. The sand elemental damage is 45, increased by your summon. Is that good? 45 is what it says its damage is. Meanwhile, my guys do 35. But my guys were also low on the number because they were doing shotgunning, to be fair. What is a rare elemental in the ball? So you're supposed to get all of these elementals, mix them together, and make the Heart of the Elements, which summons 5 motherfuckers, I guess. See, now that one makes sense. 1 accessory slot, a full team. I like that idea. But to even make those, you need all the parts, and you need an Ancient Manipulator, which I'm guessing is the next tier of crafting. Post-Lunatic Cultist. Jesus, okay. So that's not happening for a minute. Good to know. All right. I like the idea of it, but right now, I mean, hell, I don't think that one's doing anything. Fuck it, we'll put her in that slot for now. If she's an extra summon and she's protecting me, I'll take it. All right. So the issue with Pearlwood Enchantment was... Crucible of the Cosmos is super late, yeah? Oh, fuck. Yeah, the thing for crafting. I gotta look into those. Hold on. Crucible of the Cosmos is a Calamity thing.
Geodes
okay.
After Moonlord, I believe.
Yeah, Elemental is similar. Okay. I'm trying to see. Hold on. Get out of my way real quick. Stop attacking me. I'm thinking. I'm trying to use my brain, chat. My brain. Oh, no, I needed the Nakomi enchantment for the 5th elemental slot. Now I only have 4 little fairies instead of 5.
Brain blast.
Brain blast. Brain blast. I was going to say, is there a progression chart for Souls mod? Mostly because I wanted to see where the earliest thing was that you could get any enchantment or anything if they were like available sooner. Not that this thing would necessarily tell me anyways. Necro. According to this, post Wall of Flesh, there are a bunch of enchantments. Most of them around Cobalt, Orichalcum, Titanium. That's what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Okay. Fine. That's where we are. What am I looking at? What is this? There's like a half a page and it's not telling me anything. All right, go away. Thank you. Thank you. I got Wizard. As far as I'm aware, Wizard's probably the strongest one to have right now. I can't do Pearlwood for a minute because I needed Lightning Bugs and Starfruit to show up. Now, if we're in hard mode and the dude will sell Pearlwood and the like, there should be a chance... She really just doesn't do anything, does she? There should be a chance that he'll sell, or his gifts will be of the right type. They weren't. But I think there was a chance. I'm going to hold on to that hope. That hope for the future. Because we're being hamstrung by insects. Because of course we are. Queen womb. All right, we did Nakomi. Next up is the bee enchantment. What do we need from that, and why couldn't we have done?
Probably worth shaking trees and all the new biomes and stuff.
Decent chance. Why couldn't I have done bee enchantment earlier? Is there something about bee enchantment that required hard mode? Like, because it's listed way down here, and I don't have it. Now, I might not have it just because it was listed so far down. But what was preventing me from making a bee enchant? Bee breastplate. There you go. Begreaves. There you go. Enchantment. Allow flight and slow fall, so it replaces wings. Good to know. When flying, leave behind flowers that take 4 seconds to form petals. Touching a fully formed flower gives you a honey buff and creates a swarm of bees. Enemies touching the flowers also trigger the bees. That's nice. And with our upgrade, we could have wing strength and bee swarm damage. So let's swap that out for a second.
The game beseeches you.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Not the bees.
Okay, I'm like, where's the flower? So that's it grown. Now there's bees. All right. I mean, you know what I'll take out of this, if nothing else? It's free wings. Do I have anything right now giving me wings otherwise? Okay, so there's an issue.
2B for the 2Bs and 2Bs.
I already had like some rocket jump from the shoes. And the bees are not stacking with that, unfortunately. Maybe I'm getting more acceleration? There is a slow fall. Don't get me wrong. I think I'm going higher, so maybe there's triggering at once. I was expecting another jump, but technically it's not like it gives you another jump. So I get a fly, the jump, but I've already flown. Like that enough almost nearly brought me into space. Like, here we go. I literally just jumped into space. I forgot I had a water thing up here for space fishing. All right. Yeah. Fuck it. I guess that is enough movement verticality to handle whatever I need because it brought me to space.
What if you also use the enchant that increases jump height?
Eh.
All of the verticality.
Like, I can't complain when it literally does what it's supposed to do. Now, the funny thing is we could have more. If I just put the B1 in that slot instead, it will get adjusted to its force form by the wizard one. So now we have stronger wing flight and bees. This is on the first flight. That was on the first flight. I literally that was from ground. That wasn't even from my dome. Holy shit.
There are a lot that increase jump height. I have no idea how many stack, but strangely. Frog leg stack.
Yeah, I can now just fly straight and then double jump up a little bit. All right. Why are there 3 wyverns? What the hell did I do to you? I don't recall pissing you off. 3 of you? Really?
Did you gather the Dragon Balls?
I think I'm about to. Yeah, honey buff. Fuck you. Well, there's my revive, which does not bode well if I just had to use my revive. What hit me? What even hit me? Nothing was up there. Fuck you. Why are there 3 at once now? So if you had a bee set, bees are stronger. Would that stack with the bee enchantment of bees being stronger? I do like the free bees, though. The only problem is you got to be in the air. It's like my one and only issue with it. God, I fly so far. Hey, look, found a bee chest. This is gonna hurt. It always does. Let me in. What do we got? Bee minecart? Hell yeah. Okay, now question. Hold on, I'm trying to tree something. Get air, fly back up. That is a lot of fucking flight. Holy shit. I am the fly god. Bow before my wings. Bow before my wings. That's a lot of flying. I need to make a house. Apparently whatever's in there I already got. Same as this one. I don't remember doing this, but apparently I did. I never got this chest. I'm running out of air. Can I just... Nope, none of my current sets give me air anymore. Oh, there's Falcor. Hello, Falcor. I was wondering when you were going to come back to haunt me. The fact that I can actually go up faster than Falcor. It's kind of funny. I've touched the ground, Falcor. What are you going to do? Get bead. Oh, I see. He has an attack. That's probably what killed me last time. I need to get stronger armor. Like, Nakomi was strong as fuck for the other thing, but, like, the damage spike has increased way faster than my armor has. Everything just wrecks. Like, this gives me the honey buff, which is a nice bit of regen, but it's not a ton.
Time to go get a low-level HM armor.
Yeah, right? There we go. Sunlight. There's flight. I was like, I thought I was supposed to get something else. I'll take the crates, though. What is an arrow stone? Additional
I think some of the
50
highest
flight
armor
time.
values come tied to healer class late game.
Hold on. I want to cheese this. What is this one? Fossil. So Arrowstone says I get 50 more flight time, and if I'm not flying or gliding, then I slowly recover flight. I want to test this. Because I already had so much. First of all, single stage to orbit. Let's go. Oh, so close to that. All right. I fail at performing the don't glide portion of the regen, but if I am not dumb about it, just hold the button down. It does not regen that fast. No, it does not. But the fucking 50 power of flight or whatever to get that far up is not nothing. Oh, you little. No. What is this? This is weird corruption. Is this like super corruption? What is this? What the fuck is this?
Welcome to the astral infection I mentioned before I
That's
left.
right, you did mention a bullshit thing. I forgot to even check for this biome. All right, question. Does astral infection infect like corruption and shit? I'm going to say yes. My snow biome's gone. Did it convert a meteor? Or no, that's a new meteor.
Yes, just like hello, and fast.
Oh, no. Does it go through snow? Or is this just, like, where is it spreading? I need the biome site potion back.
It's got its own meteors.
Oh, that's so annoying. Okay. Not you. I'm almost in range, oddly enough. If I go down here, I'm in range. Oh, no! It's so biome! It literally took everything. Oh, fuck off. No. Oh, no, that's going to do anything, but. So, this appears to be a vertical spread sort of situation.
Sad trombone.
Why do I always get a fucked up ice biome? I said I always end up with a fucked up hollow ice biome. I should have, you know, listened to you, chat, and been like, of course I'm not going to get a fucked up hollow ice because I'm going to get a fucked up astral starblight ice or wherever the hell this crap is. Fuck you. Also, did we just find another, like, factory place that I was never aware of before? Are we still in Starblight?
Starblight is sooty.
What do you mean it's sooty? I do not understand the words you were using. No, it's still over here. How big does this go? Why? Am I not allowed an ice biome ever in these?
You found the ice street in Finji.
I am never allowed a fucking sensible ice biome. It won't end.
Very big, and all the way.
Shut up, weird monster. Get out of my way. How deep? This came from a meteor? Why didn't the fucking druid lady tell me about this crap? That druid lady was less than useful. Great, I think I found the bottom. I swear to God, if we accidentally quarantined this a bit earlier because of me doing that tunnel, I'm a giggle. No, okay, it crossed. Not by much, though.
Druid lady didn't know we were playing Calamity LUL.
Someone needs to fucking inform her. Now, you said this shit spreads, right? Astral ice. Fuck off. It really did just grab everything it could, didn't it? Oh my God.
Yes, and fast like hard mode Crimson or Hello.
And apparently it doesn't just do dirt, because that did, it, presuming it wasn't like this but spreading, it did everything. But also it crossed a 3-line gap, which means it has to spread differently. Not like, not like, it has to have a different distance or something.
Pretty much.
And it has some bullshit ore that I can't mine. Also, really? Really? Fuck off. Okay. So it has a bigger list of materials it can infect. It can infect at greater distance. Now I need the biome site potion back.
Oh, yes, that's right. Until you do the progress again, there's like 4 or 5 ores that will be in your way that you can't mine. Smiley face, enjoy.
Oh boy.
The noise whatever your damaging makes is funny.
There you are. Okay. I need... Here, you hold on to the biome site so I got the little buff. They're astrolachnias. They're space spiders. Like, it appears, unless I'm crazy, it appears to be infecting wood. So, short of pure distance, I don't know what you quarantine this with.
Space spiders go horf, horf, horf.
Horf, 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 horf. Stop shooting me. I wish to live. I don't... It's gotta be pure space.
You might want to get back that weaker accessory minion from the mushy rooms. Healing will be invaluable for a while.
Weaker accessory minion? What? I don't know what that means. What was the weaker accessory minion? This is on reduced spawns, by the way. What the fuck is this place like normally? Okay, holding on to that rock hurts. Okay, question. Does Astral Calamity override... Am I killing mimics? How do I keep getting Philosopher Stones? What takes precedence? Crimson, Calamity, or fucking Astral whatchamacallit?
On reduced spawns, it's like horf, horf, horf. But normally it's like horf, 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 horf.
That is not helpful. That's not... That's not helping. It's like horf, 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 horf.
I made you laugh.
It's like
Fungal clump.
It's like
Calamity will overtake the standard evils.
Okay. What is that? What the fuck is that? What am I supposed to do with this? Ow! Get out of my way, jackass!
Kill it.
I mean, I get the general
That thing comes by
idea.
my house, I kill it.
That's your big castle-wearing friend. He wants you to suck the poison out of him.
Oh, no. Every now and then he starts to go fast and he scares me. There we go. Apparently, killing him was good. 70 versus... I gotta worry about upgrading so much of my shit. But I can't. I'm stuck dealing with the horfs. Why are there so many horfs?
True melee damage?
So, I forget if it's Souls Mod or Calamity, but one of them didn't like the fact that you have weapons that do melee damage, but have like projectiles and stuff?
Yes, it's forced to differentiate with throwing damage.
Yeah. So weapons that are melee because you are swinging it in melee is actually melee damage. That is true melee. Whereas melee that has projectiles is melee damage, but not true melee damage. And some things specify that no. This only works on true melee damage, not you getting a fucking yo-yo. Like, I want to switch over to my builder set, but I think I need my summons keeping me safe. So I can't switch over. But I also have no clue if I'm having enough distance to stop this garbage from spreading. If it spreads left, that's one thing, because that's just corruption over there, and I already have 2 corruptions, so I'm not that worried. And I believe, though I'm probably wrong, that the left side of the corruption to the left is quarantined. So one way or another, it should stay quarantined. But here to the right, I didn't have such luxury, so I have to make
If you
sure.
don't stop it, the Horf will conquer the planet.
I get the idea. Do we have to go all the way to like the suit? How long until I'm able to stop this? Fuck. Was it already spread this far, or did it spread this far when I wasn't looking?
There is no stopping the Horf.
Because I know the corruption and calamity, the spread goes slower after you kill Plantera. I think it's Plantera.
Horvis leve. Horvis. Inevitable.
Yeah, I believe that you need Plantera for regular shit. I just don't know what we need to
It's
get rid
Horf
of.
Fortress now.
No, not Horf Fortress. No! Oh god, it's creating weird shit over here.
Blue.
Well, I don't know if I can do anything with Astral Ice, but here we go. Also, fuck, no. Why is there a line? Is that Astral? What is that? Is that Astral? Fuck.
That's ass.
Get out of here, weird thing. You're right, the clump would actually be very useful. Huh? I have a stupid idea that won't work. I need to know what Astral does not convert. I have got to see. But as far as I can see from over there, it converts fucking everything except palladium. I don't have enough palladium to create a quarantine wall. I can't backfire palladium. Oh my god. I'm supposed to be getting pirate shit. I'm supposed to be getting greedy things.
Horf is immune to Astral.
What is Starlight Soot? All right, hold on. Now, this area is not part of the quarantine. The quarantine is supposedly down here. I say supposedly because that shit ain't gonna work. Like, I almost want to just have a bunch of metal ore and then just start putting metal ore everywhere to be like, no, you can't spread through the iron. Oh, good. I've reached level 1 versus hivelings. I don't... Is that the Horfs? Or Horfs hivelings? All right. I think that area for now is quarantined. I got to worry about up there, but I think this is. Laboratory. Laboratory material has to be immune to corruption from Calamity. Because Calamity put in the laboratories and it wouldn't want the laboratories fucked over because then you wouldn't get the story. So laboratory plating has got to be my corruption material, my quarantine material. Get the fuck out of here. So if I go through and replace my wooden quarantines with laboratory plating, I should be fine. The real question is just how far does this crap spread? All right, I did a big gap here. I swear to God, this shit became astral ice from that shit to the left. I didn't even see it spread. Corruption and Crimson, you see the spores. How is astral spreading? I don't see the mechanism of delivery. Like, can stuff fall from that? Oh my God, get off it. What are you? Dick. Can't tell if you're an astral boy or just a regular ice boy being a pain in my ass. Why do I never have an ice biome that's unmolested by bullshit? Just one time I want cold unmolestation. All right, this area being too wide is not enough. All right. Luckily, regular ice is wicked easy to mine through. I think that area is quarantined for now, up to this point. Oh my God, it's so much
Cold
bullshit.
unmolestation is going to be my next problem.
Fuck you, quarantine activate. There you go. Activated the quarantine. All right, this is going to suck, but I have to. I'm going to lose my mind mining at the slow speed. Let's go. Also, I just remember I have a fucking mount. Go away. Stop horfing at me. This is a horf-free zone. Jackasses. Fuck you. Is that a UFO laser? Get out of here. Oh my God. There's so much bullshit.
If you stay down there too long, your fairies will turn into two horfs.
No, no two horfs. Is that an astral spider biome? He's just walking on the background menacingly. I had a dream at one point that I would have peaceful ice. I thought I had saved you, ice. I thought I had, but the game, it had other plans.
This is just what happens when you fail at Space Invaders.
Of course. What makes the weird turbo ore? That's what I don't understand, because it's not taking over palladium. It's not taking over tin, I think. But no, that's in the middle of a regular one, so it is? I'm very careful. I don't want to destroy, like, the lab
So is the
walls.
only solution just to mine out all the astral?
Kind of, yes. Because the corruption, the crimson, and I guess the astral and the hollow essentially are cancers. They're world cancers. What I did previously was I mined out a lot less, but I created a gap of, I know it can't spread beyond this amount of blocks, and I fortified it with material that it could not corrupt. Problem, I don't know what the mechanisms of delivery are, or the range, or the speed of corruption of astral shit. So, I can't easily just do a small tunnel since I don't know what we need on the tunnel. So, that kind of just comes down to mine it the fuck away from everything. Excise it from existence as much as I can. Now, I believe I'm going off of laboratory panels cannot be converted, because then you would possibly lose access to your shit for doing what you need to do for the Calamity space storyline. Which, that is something to go on. However, in the time I go back to get a bunch of this, it may have spread beyond the lines I'd already drawn. Like this right here probably don't need to be mining, right? Because all it's touching is the laboratory. Also, I'm guessing by story, the laboratories and the astral corruption or whatever this is here is from the same people or thing, because it's all alien crap.
All this crazy shit I've never seen before really makes me want to reinstall.
Come on, go over. All right. If nothing else, it infected the ice in there, though. Which, that sucks, but oh well. See, like this one, I don't know how far that spreads. So if I just leave it alone, it may never go here, or it may spread here and then take off again. Because apparently snow corrupts super fast. So I got to mine all of this away just in case. It might... Look! Where? Oh, I thought you were in my quarantine area. Shut up. All right, get you out. This area does not appear to be infected as of yet, because the laboratory is keeping us safe. But I do have to go up. I'm hearing ice noises. We're back to an ice biome. And then over here, we're infected again. What is keeping me stuck here? Go! Go! I took out some of the roof again, but oh well. All right, hopefully that's enough distance. And if I remember correctly, for the most part, this infection went down almost pure vertically. So I'm just going to go up vertically and then back down vertically and then do that a couple passes. And that should hopefully get rid of most of, if not all, the infection, while providing the quarantine space that I desperately fucking need. You're not Tundra, though. You're not even Tundra. You're lying to yourself and to me. I am so happy that earlier I set out to specifically make a mining fucking like bot build mining set thing. Can you imagine doing this entire thing without the builder? I think I would have cried. Why do I have a 3rd century summon in this mode, though? This has got to...
I used the mount.
This is going to be the biggest fucking quarantine tube I think I've ever done. That is just so much crap. And the worst part is, this is only the... Fuck you, he bounced me off. This is only the east side. As I'm doing this, it's still spreading west. Straight into where I have people living, too. I need to take out a mechanical boss so I can get green juice to purify with the Contaminator, but use it with the pylon cleansing tool so I can purge an area around all the pylons. Fuck you. Fuck you again. Leave me alone. I'm just removing your home from existence.
By the time you get there, your people will have converted to Horphology and will be voting for space spider politicians.
Horphology. Shut the fuck up to Horphology. Stop it. Where are my summons? Protect Daddy. Like, on one hand, I'm like, oh, it's
You might need
really...
to fight one of the mechas to get the Contaminator anyway. But if you can get it now, it would make part of this much horfing easier.
It would, but no, I need the steampunker.
I'm a gigantic space
We
spider,
need the steampunker for the thing of... Oh, you asshole. We need the damn steampunker. I hate you. I almost used the wrong thing. Also, while I'm here... Oh, wait, hold on. Keep it back.
Alternatively, read my lips. Horf, horf, horf.
I don't want to read your lips. Your lips tell a truth I don't want to hear.
I don't think I have to go lower than this in the future. Like, I think this line is too low because there is a bit of a, you know, it cuts in. Like, yeah, there's no more corruption at this point down here. So this will be my last up pass from this level. Stop! I am on reduced spawns. I will not be fucking bothered by you,
The only
you
thing
dull
we horf
creature.
fear is fear itself. Franklin Delano Horfseville.
Personal. Go up. What is wrong? I can't stand here. It's like acting like there's a block that's not there. Yeah. What the fuck was holding me? All right. I don't need to go that far ever again. I do need to go this far, though. Actually, hold on. To be fair, no, I don't. I can just do that part right now. There you go. Why bother? Hold on. I think this is just snow, but one of it looked weird. There we go. All right. We don't need to go this far ever again. This point, we're going to have to. But there is a natural break, so fuck it. Let's just do this now. Stop horfing at me. Well, at least we're getting astral probe kills. I would hate to see what this would be like at high spawn rates. Did I just see some of that shit spread right before me? There was no fucking particles. What is your means of reproducing?
Poor homeless spiders are building ramshackle communities caller Horfavilles.
We get the spiders out of this. They're already awful creatures. I still got to kill some for a spider enchant. Come on, dig. My dude forgot how to dig for a second. Feels like I'm swinging my pickaxe, but what do I do with it? I swear, if it finds a way to spread across this massive tunnel, I will lose it. This fucking tube is way too big and is unnecessary. But I guarantee you we probably need it. It's so big. That's such a big fucking tube.
I did mention meteors, right?
Yeah, but we already had them land, didn't we? Or are you saying they're going to keep happening? And if so, how do I fucking stop them? Because this came from the meteor, didn't it?
Meat horfs.
These horfs.
supposed to sound like meaty horse.
It came from hard mode, and it spawns with 1 or 2 meteors.
I get what you're saying. There's another one of these somewhere that I have not found. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Are you trying to tell me that after all of this is just one of the 2 problems? Is this you twisting the knife at 2 Brutus? Twisting the knife in my back?
Is this just chat getting back at me for twisting the knife when in Redo whenever something sad happens in Nier? Everyone getting revenge.
No, its biome has 1 or 2 meteors in it usually, with ores you acient mine for a while.
To horf thy enemy
I don't know what that
is
means.
to horf thyself.
So there is or is not an... I don't know. Okay. I saw the meteors. I think you're saying that there's another thing to worry about, but not worry about. I don't...
How would you guys spell the Tim Allen grunt?
Oh. There you go. I spelled it. I spelled it in Horfanese. My dryads, they do no protection. Look at this fucking wide as fuck tunnel I had to excise. What the shit? No! We've already failed on this one. Look! Why didn't I see it before? Fuck!
LUL.
No! I see it now. I'm an idiot. We need to go wider.
The background.
Yep.
Grows horf horf horf.
I don't know how far it's spread on the background. I have to go like 4 in beyond when I last see one, I think.
Time to dig up the whole biome?
No, I don't think we're at that point yet. Oh,
At a range strategist, you're over mining vertically.
No, I'm not.
You need to focus more on digging horizontally.
Nah. Later on you can just spray your own biomes with Contaminator.
I know what... Stop telling me vanilla shit. I know that there's a contaminator. We discussed the contaminator. This is a Calamity thing that is spreading faster than I'm used to Corruption and Crimson and Hollow even spreading. This area is fucking huge. I've not ignored it that long. What the fuck is the Ooze Overlord? Why is the King Slime here? Is it a slimy day? Cool, he left. I swear that one just spread while I was watching. Why? Out of the entire sky, you had to find a way to just slowly, gently land on me.
In Spez, nobody can hear you horf.
In Spez. This is what Tim Curry did when he went to space to get away from capitalism. He found the horfs. He brought him back. That leads to Tiberium's son somehow. Luckily, down below, there isn't a background, so I don't have to worry about doing this the entire way.
It's just in Space Spiders have built a Universal Studios in Terraria. Just in time for Halloween Horfer Nights.
No. All right. I think we have now effectively quarantined the East.
There isn't a background, unless there is.
No, there isn't. There's not an interactable one, I should say. Does this shit spread through water? That would be something. All right.
So how do I go down? I go this way. So I believe, albeit probably wrong, that I have successfully quarantined the east side of this bastard biome. Did I just get fucking animal farmed? I need to recover from that one. I did not just get animal farm. I'm getting a water. I just got fucking animal farm. I got some water. I got some aloe vera juice, and I got a Cadbury cream egg. I bring chat in here out of the goodness of my heart, and you fucking animal farm my ass. How mean. Y'all are so mean. Cruel. Move. I swear, he gets stuck on the dumbest shit. All right, back in the garbage. I'm not sure that's enough space. I'm going to bring this a little further. This looks like proper space. I'm not sure about this one. And then we get to here where it is spreading, though I know not from which direction. So I'm going to trim all of that corner off and just not worry about it.
More Horf license plates in the gift shop.
In the gift shop. Always in the gift shop. Hellfire! Hook him in. How goes?
So are you winning?
The floofy
No.
dad is here to give the floofy floof.
Now,
time.
I think for the first time out of 90 plus hours of streaming this game and this run, I can say I am not, in fact, winning. I've been animal farmed. There is no more winning. There is no recovery. I have lost. I am not invited to the next tournament.
The giant space spiders are winning.
No, he is horfing.
I have been defeated by Horfs. I thought it was going to be the crying girls in the caves, but nope. It was the Horfs that got me.
It goes good. I got up to one of the old Calamity super bosses that was added back in by an expansion.
Nice. Stop! Get out of here! Ah!
Astraldaladen.
Astrabalaben? All right.
The spiders seem to reproduce a lot. I wonder what it is about Terraria's ecosystem that makes them Horfy.
How did you get...
Basically the space slime boss that pulls entire galaxies out of its ass in the middle of its fight.
Oh, good. I can't believe you made it actually wait for the pun. It infected my house. No.
The TTS is pretty smart. It can do dramatic pauses.
Dramatic pauses.
Infected Hausa.
There we go. I must purge. Also, apparently ice bricks don't convert.
This work was strictly voluntary, but any animal who absented himself from it would have his rations reduced by 4.
Shut up. No. You are a cruel and uncaring monster. All chat is equal, but some chat is more equal than others. Okay.
At N9103, do you
What
drink
the
your coffee
fuck?
black, or do you like it with Horf and Horf?
No! No, Horf and Horf. Horf and Horf doesn't even make sense. Not Horf and Horf. Half and half. I don't understand half and half. Just get creamer. Or get milk. Pick one. Where? Fuck!
Why not get a Horf pill?
Oh, no.
I used to like half and half. It was low enough in lactose that I could use it.
The distinguishing mark
What?
of man is the horse.
Here's the thing, though. Wouldn't do I not understand what half and half is? Wouldn't if half and half was low enough in lactose, wouldn't just using creamer have been fine then? Like, I still stay with my statement of just use creamer.
No, back then most creamer used milk. This was a time before nut milk was popular. I'd rather use creamer from Sinfield.
Okay. Follow me down my curiosity trail then. What the hell's half and half? I thought half and half.
Nut milk.
I thought half and half was just half creamer, half milk. If the creamer also used whole milk and the milk was whole milk, how did half and half have less lactate or lactase or whatever the word is? Because if that somehow worked, but creamer couldn't because creamer had milk, then how did half and half work? It would have been half lactase,
Half and half I as a creamer. It had junk and milk.
It had junk and milk. I'm confused. Okay.
If liberty means anything at all, it means the right to tell people what they do not want to hoard.
Half and half is half
up.
milk, half cream, usually in North America. You put your what in the milk?
Google says it's equal parts heavy cream and whole mark.
Was Mark a mistype? What the hell is Mark?
The hell?
What is Mark? And why are we putting in all of him? Can we put in half of Mark? I do not want Mark in my coffee.
Heavy cream might be processed more and contain less lactose than maybe. Oh, hi Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark. Stop fucking horfing! I'm on low spawn rate.
Did you guys hear they're rebooting Horfy and the Hendersons?
Oh, I put Mark from Invincible in my coffee all the time. Mark is on the production lines. You have more Mark in you than you know.
I don't want to have more
That
Mark
one
in
was
me
a
than I
reach.
know.
I'm running out of ideas.
Oh, I'm sure you'll come up with plenty more. Shit. This is my quarantine.
Beasts of England, beasts of Ireland, beasts of every land and clime, hearken to my joyful tidings of the golden future time. Soon or late the day is coming. Tyrant man shall be overthrown, and
What
the
are you
fruitful
saying?
Fields of England shall be trod by beasts alone. Rings shall vanish from our noses, and the harness from our back.
Was this the
Bit
speech
and
at the
spur shall rust
beginning?
forever. Cruel whips
Where's
shall
the
no more
horse?
crack.
Where's the
Horf
Horf? Horf is coming. I don't know where the Horf is, but I feel the
Did you
Horf.
hear what the trucker did when he saw a hot werewolf on the side of the road? He horfed his horn.
Of course.
The Horf was there was no Horf.
Of course. The Horf was in us all along.
Are you horfing kidding me?
Horf if you're horny.
Stop.
Alternatively, honk if you're Horfy.
Hold
We
on.
used to watch Baywatch together all the time, mostly for that David Hasselhoff.
It is really difficult to keep track of what's happening with these stupid fucking
Horf
buttons.
if you are a werewolf.
No, no werewolves. Stop hitting me. Stop hitting me.
There, comrades, is the answer to all our problems. It is summed up in a single word, Horf.
No, go left. I'm telling you to look left.
Except the werewolf or well werewolf.
I gotta fix my wood. So wood doesn't get corrupted. But the house got corrupted. So why is my wood... Is it special wood? Why didn't my wood get corrupted, but the house got corrupted?
It was a ruins of Horf. You know what else doesn't get corrupted? Horf.
Oh, Horf gets so corrupted. Horf has
A
been
horf is a
so
horf,
corrupted.
Of course, of Horf.
Why? Stop spreading.
LUL.
Is that corrupted background?
And with that, I am out of Horf to Horf you with.
Is this
Forward slash, 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 forward
Don't
slash,
do that one,
forward
please.
slash, forward slash,
All
forward
hail
slash,
whales.
Hello,
forward
everyone.
slash, forward slash,
Forward slash is not a good way to
forward
put a
slash,
delay in
forward
with this bot,
slash,
apparently.
Forward slash, 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 forward.
No, we're stuck with it. This is what we all get for enjoying the Horf.
Slash, forward slash.
Y'all want to give me the
forward
Horf? You get to
slash,
sit through the forward slash.
Forward slash, forward
This
slash,
is your
forward
payment.
slash.
This is your
Forward slash,
punishment.
Forward slash, forward.
This is what you
slash,
deserve,
forward slash,
chat.
Forward slash, forward.
This is
slash,
what you
forward
want.
slash, forward slash.
Are you
forward
not
slash,
entertained?
Forward slash. 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 HORF.
Sup gamers.
It didn't even say Horf at the end. It read it. After all of that bullshit, it read it. It did not say Horf. Fuck off after all of that. All right, I'm just gonna cut down through here. I know I made that cut to the right. I'm just gonna treat that as the right side.
Unhorfing believable.
Try to just quarantine this way. Because looks like it somehow hit both sides of the spread earlier. So what happens here? Does it like... Was there a meteor that hit in here? Like, I'm trying to figure out how this spread works.
Stop me if you've heard this one. A cat and a pony are walking around a farm when they see a bull on the other side of the pasture. The pony asks the cat,
What?
"Can you say hi to the bull for me?" And the cat asks, "Why can't you do it yourself?" The pony responds, "I'm a little horf."
The Horf is eternal. Horf is life. Horf is forever. 8008, 3673.
The fact that I was
Horfy.
actually trying to figure out the fucking pun. I didn't even see the little horse pun coming, but I got taken. I got the uppercut with the little horf. I don't even have a response. Get off of there. Please leave me alone. Please. Please. Oh my God, go away. All right, now I got to hammer my way up so it doesn't
Yeah,
spread
and
in the
of course I
background.
follow it up by translating Horf to flip phone number pad.
Good. Actually, did you?
That might be a Titan, which you need a few.
It's Atlas. Is Atlas a Titan? 3673. That is not flip phone Horf. I call bullshit that's flip phone Horf. That was a Titan heart. I guess that's a Titan. If that was flip phone, one of those digits would have had to have been repeated a few times at least. There's no way.
More like Titan Horf.
R was on 7, yeah? So if that was supposed to be R, then it would have been 777. If you're going to recite the old ways, you better recite them correctly. We couldn't just hit 4 digits way back when, in the olden days.
We shook hands in our horf.
We shook hands in our horfs, you bastard. Because 7 would be QRST? I think 7 was QRST. So if you wanted to get to R, then you had to do 7-7 to get to R. I used to spend my time punching in thousands of numbers.
1337 speak is not 10 key Nokia style.
Yeah. $13.37. I used to spend tons of time doing the you can make your own ringtone thing and typing in the numbers to get all the little keys and notes to put in songs and phones for friends and shit. It should be 4673. It still wouldn't though, right? Am I crazy? Is R not 77? I thought that one it starts on a Q. It's QRST, right? Don't make me look this up.
And I have to go up here too. I'm gonna lie, I kind of
Just
like
look
this
at your
little
phone,
guy.
LUL.
I don't have my phone. It's gone forever. My phone, it tells me nothing. All right. That
4466-677-7333.
Thank you. There's Horf. Many phones would have dictionaries. No.
Horford.
No. You are talking about like fucking high-end, end of an era phones. Those do not count. We don't count the unique ones that barely fucking existed for 6 months max before we figured out, hey, this is a dumb idea. There were no dictionaries. You had to manually type the numbers in. You youngins have this shit too easy. T9 was a... Yes, it fucking was.
When a person's Horf is completely overcome by darkness, they become a Horfless.
So bad. All right. Spread this back just a little bit further. As I was saying, I kind of like this cave. We didn't use it for anything, but I did kind of like this cave, and now it's just fucking gone.
Horf Ansem and Ansem the Horf.
Horf Ansem and Ansem the Horf. And then it counts this as tundra? Okay, so is this... Wait. How was... Wait, where the fuck am I?
You horfed my joke before I could horf it myself.
How is all of that corrupted, but this isn't? How is that corrupted, but this... I'm fucking confused. How are you corrupted over here, but not over here? There is an area of ice that I could save.
Wait, go slower or il Horf.
But I don't understand how that's possible. Because that's fucking...
Horfratio Horf Blower.
What the fuck? I don't even see, like, a meteor. I thought this shit spread from a meteor. Chat, serious question real quick. Like, explain to me how this happened. This is a regular snow biome. That's corruption that didn't spread, but down... This is snow, yeah?
The meteor
No, that is astral
with the altar
snow.
on top of it.
Hold on. This... Oh, my God. There's just so much... Then what is this?
When a mommy Horf and a daddy Horf
That's dirt.
love each other too much.
Oh. Never mind. It makes sense to me, chat. I thought that was the astral snow, and that was snow. That's just astral dirt. That's astral snow. It's all astral. Always has been.
Mrs. Horfbody.
What is this, by the way?
At Coca-Cola 5, I'm so glad I wasn't the only one who thought that.
What? Huh? Hello? Why am I facing you? Hello?
You shouldn't be, and you should be ashamed.
I don't know what just happened.
That's a boss that's supposed to be done right before Moonlord.
Cool. Where the hell did I get this from?
Or in this case, Horford.
Yeah! Fuck you! Hold on. You'll never take me alive, Batman! Holy shit, they're fast.
Kamikaze staff.
Or after 6 seconds, hurts both. Oh, it hurts you too. Ah, never mind. But, and hear me out here. This has got to be good for like getting up into space and shit, even though I could already fly. Like, yeah, that hurts, but I'm here now. Like, you can't unstar my ride.
Like, all you need is a bit of region, and this is the perfect get me places staff. Because I'm already back here.
You are going the way of the Horf.
Yeah! I'm Kirby! I'm Kirby in that stupid cartoon he was in. Oh, look, I found a new moon. Stop hitting the ground! I don't have the health. Should have done this during daytime so this shit would have been lit up more.
You were supposed to destroy the Horf side, Anakin, not join it.
I need a monster to help me
Clava the Kirby. He had a monster delivery service. And half the time the plot never even made sense. I couldn't even tell how or why Kirby had won. I don't even think Kirby knew how or why he had won. I don't think fucking, I'm gonna say Moon Knight didn't know how he had won. I'll just fly, fuck you. I got the power of flight. So if you have the thing that recharges flight, I wonder...
Would have been better if Kirby was replaced with Kerbo.
Why?
I still have not watched Moon Knight.
How do you make a coherent plot about a little pink monster running afoul of an obese blue penguin?
First of all, that is neither here nor there. It is a TV show for kids.
From New Orleans.
They give no fucks with any of the other TV shows. I'm just saying. One. Two. No, there was literally an episode where there was a nightmare monster, and then all the kids like wake up from it, and then there's like, oh, Kirby's a fucking moron. Oh well, and they just leave him unconscious at the end of the episode. No one bothers to wake
the
Kirby
Microsoft
up.
Paint version of Kirby that farts out stars and crosses and all LUL.
Like, at the end of the episode, no one even bothers to wake Kirby up. There's like, ah, fuck it. He can take an Eldritch Order. He's stupid enough.
I like evangelical Christian Kerbo.
Like, this is just really dumb, but it's working, so I don't care.
Kerbo is to Kirby as Sonic is to Sonic.
Of course. No, I didn't mean to hit him.
Pollo.
Oil!
I need to hit one of my own things. I need the honey buff. Honey. Yeah, honey. 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 Peace. I mean, you're going to detonate, right? But I really think that I should hold on to this before I get the fuck away from the boss item. Because it's got good acceleration, except for we already just saw that all hard mode bosses are faster than God, apparently. Stop blowing up.
At Arrange Strategist, what are you doing flying around while the astral corruption spreads?
I quarantined it.
You need to get down there and grab life by the horse.
I quarantined it. We're good. You said there was only one, and chat's never wrong. You would never steer me wrong. Chat is lawful good people.
Ow! What the fuck?
Pollo automatically translating this to English. You see that horfing horf over there, I'm gonna inhale it.
Chaotic good. At best.
Lawful maybe, good? Debatable.
Chat has been known to give bad advice. You might go so far as to say it's horfable.
Just because we know you can't steer a boar, does not mean us taking the reins of this Horfer is much better. Alignments only work with extraplanar entities.
Oh, look! We revealed a ton of the sky. I consider that a success. The Dungeon! Are the paladins there?
HBH Horf and Ball Horcher.
Items. All right. Seriously though, I need to run left. We went right. I didn't go all the way right, but I think I need to run left to make sure there's not another astral calamity or whatever the fuck that was. Don't hit the ground, idiot. Well, there goes all my health.
No paladins are not there till you Horf Plantera up.
They're not? Fuck. I thought I could get some early dungeon shit. There are hard mode dungeon guys. There is something to get there. Oh my god.
Run left to see if you've done enough drugs.
Yeah. So we had the hollow there. We anticipated the hollow there. We put the hollow there. This is the jungle. I anticipate nothing in the jungle. Let's go around this tree.
Gotta Horfam down.
Stop hitting the tree. All right. More jungle. More jungle. As anticipated. More jungle.
Lucky for you though, because of Eternity's jank difficulty scaling, Plantera is the easiest hard mode boss.
Really?
Mechanically.
Oh, okay. Thank you for that last bit of information.
If prostitution were legal where you live, would you go to a whorf house?
Is this Crimson trying to spread? I thought you were quarantined a little bit, kind of. Not really. Okay, hold on. I know I didn't put much effort in quarantining the Crimson over here, but you can at least pretend like I did. What is with the spawn rates? Hold on. Are you sure that you are on calming? Where did the lightning bolt come from? By a rain explosion. Is that what we're calling it? Okay, that is calming cry. Please, please actually reduce your spawn rate.
Basically, all the other hard mode bosses are a lot harder than Plantera.
Mechanically. Hold on. I'm trying to... That Crimson spread a lot further than I would have given it credit for. Stop it! Didn't I, like... Oh, no, these are new hard mode enemies. About to be like, I fucking killed a bunch of you specifically so you would not be a problem in hard mode. I'm just saying. Yes, I could just use a purity thing and fix this, but no, I don't want to. I'm more just curious how the hell the... Background? Again, I know I didn't actually quarantine you, but you are, like... When I dug this, there was no Crimson, right? On the right side? The fucking plants dragged it over.
He maxed out easy mode enemies so they wouldn't bother him in hard mode Kappa Horf.
No. Some of them get...
Plantera's Eternity version is also the best boss rework.
All right, hold on. I'm suffering from success. Look. God damn, how did you spread over? Like, I knew... This should have been enough. How did this spread? Did it go from there to there? Was it literally like one blob of hammer?
Should have used a Fargo's mod elevator.
I don't want to elevate everywhere. I did the one elevator. I did the necessary elevator. I don't want a elevator everywhere. You should have been quarantined. Unfortunately, once I hit the sand over here, it could spread to all areas. That's just understandable. I am going to have to contaminate the fuck out of this. If I go... That's not going to go through that, so I'm not really worried. I got to go down and just cut across. I got to figure out where I need to do that, though. Then I'll go right from the tunnel.
As I think that puts blocks that can't be corrupted on both sides of the tunnel.
Makes sense. What I need to do is actually, like, grab items and make some progress, get a fucking contaminator. Now, I knew that this wasn't, like, a great quarantine, but somehow in my head, I thought it was an okay one. It wasn't. That shit spread. I didn't even fucking fortify this. Chat, why did you let me go into hard mode without fortifying this tunnel? I fortified the corruption tunnel. Why didn't I fortify the crimson tunnel? Go! I'm trying to go. He doesn't want to move today. Here we go.
Don't ask me, as I wasn't here for that.
Chat, you are considered to be a hive mind.
Betraying you is horflarious.
If one of you knows something, you are all presumed to know it.
Ask the Horf, as Horton heard it too.
Okay, so...
I enjoy watching you suffer from success. Horfalicious.
What happened here? I need, like, fucking crimson pylons and shit. So, the weird thing is, the core thing of the crimson did not spread. I'm on reduced spawns! Fuck! I thought Common Cry said it would get stronger through progression. It has not gotten stronger through progression. I'm just saying. I need wood.
Chad, I'm feeling horfrey. Should I get a pizza or should I get chicken?
Horfrey? Horfrey's what you're going with? Horfrey. I just want to confirm where our quality, where our standards of quality has gotten us to. Horfrey. We've used horf for horny. Now it's being used for hungry. I just want to confirm if in chat's mind, hungry and horny are the same thing. Like when I say I really like to eat pickles. Do y'all understand I like to eat pickles, or are you presuming I'm talking about something sexual?
Horngry.
Horngry.
I think Chad is always both. Why not both?
All right, so here's the thing. I'm getting rid of him. I didn't even bother to get rid of the money. I just realized I've had the money trough the whole time. The whole point of getting rid of him was to free up an item. No, I'll just hold him. Whatever. I need... Oh my god, I forgot what it's called again.
1 pickle for the mouth hole and 2 for the other hole's kappa.
Drawing board. Why do I keep forgetting what this is called? Okay, if I just keep going left, I'm going to hit a tunnel.
D's nuts.
D's nuts! Hold on. There is a hole to drain the water into over here somewhere. I should leave. I was going to say I should leave 1 for now. Oh, it can drain.
Put a Kuromi in your base, she will keep it safe, Kappa.
A what? What's a Kuromi?
It's the little imp cat from Hello Kitty LUL.
Come on, I have a big tunnel for you to drain down. Why are you ignoring it? There we go. Luckily, we know that this is just Crimson, so that astral nonsense. So all we really need to do for this one is what I'm already doing
Speaking
here.
of imp cats, exploding kittens.
What, like the card
So
game?
why are you not using Horfnix Exahorfer?
Are you talking about the mount where I mine fast? Because I'm trying to keep track of what the hell is actually gone wrong. If that makes... I know it sounds
Yes.
dumb, but yes.
Yes, but it's also a show now.
The mount's a show now? They made a show about a mount from a Terraria mod? Why?
Exploding kittens.
They made a show about a card game? Why? Is it like Yu-Gi-Oh, but the first guy to get angry loses?
Yeah, it's like Thomas the Tank Engine, but with drill mounts.
The cat show? What are you talking about?
Yu-Gi-Oh! It's like MTG, but for weebs.
First of all, MTG is like MTG, but for weebs. Let's get that one right.
No, it's more like just bad, like how they had Minecraft and made a movie about it that looked like it sucked.
Minecraft is apparently like one of the most successful video game movies of all time. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying it's a good movie,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
but
It's time to HHHOR.
somehow that one actually fucking made bank. So say whatever we will about that movie, I guess it won.
Flint and Steel.
I have still yet to see any clip or anything from that movie that wasn't, in fact, about a bunch of people going to the movie and screaming memes from the commercial at it. I've said it once, and
The
it
dead
still
can never
holds
die.
true. I have no clue what that movie is really about. I just know everyone screams at it. And some people get in trouble and get kicked out of movie theaters. This is what I know about that. 189. I'm not going to have enough palm wood. Why are you wrong? There was literally nothing there. How did you come in being wrong?
Yu-Gi-Oh! Isn't that like where the one guy says it's time to coom and then pulls out the limited edition all-female deck of cards?
What the fuck? What? What? No, I thought you were gonna make an America joke because they have a dude in there whose shtick is he's American.
And he just yells shit a lot. I don't remember what his deck is about. I just know he wears American bandanas and his shtick is
It's
America.
time to CCC Coom.
That's your shtick.
It's time to coom.
In America. He was probably a bug Pokemon guy, but Yugi style.
No. The
Bandit Keith.
Yeah,
in America.
Yeah, no, there was a bug dude that was some weird green kid. He had like a hard-on for making his moth go into cocoons.
No, he was an America Pokemon guy.
What? Who isn't a Pokemon guy?
Rex Rapthorpe and Weevil Underwood.
Yeah.
So ironically, there is a KH2 mod that replaces the card guy with Yu-Gi-Oh, but he only uses Pokemon cards LUL.
What card guy? Why can't I go there? Was there something there? It's gone now. All right, so I made the southern quarantine. I'm not that worried about a western quarantine. It's spread. It's a pain over there, but I'm not dealing with that right
behavior.
now. I want
I'm
to...
so excited for Kingdom Hearts 4. Hopefully it'll answer all the questions I have.
Nothing about Kingdom Hearts
There was a
answers
boss in
anything.
KH2 that used
Why do
cards as
people like
weapons.
that game? Why? That game is bad. The whole game series is bad. I don't know how it's made money. It's just bad. It does less than answer questions. The more you think about the game, the more fucking stupid it all is. It's not even like, it's absurd ass pulls. No, it's absolute. It doesn't even follow its own lore. Fucking the main character is dead. The main character is
It's just
dead
like
from the
Minecraft
first movie. No one
Didn't need to be
cares.
good.
First game, I mean. No one gives
It
a
won.
fuck. Like, whatever, I'll play with this fucking clone. Whatever, that's cool. You never bothered to go save his ass. He was like, oh, well, I guess he's dead. Neat. The fuck?
Might I recommend YS as that series is just Kingdom Hearts, but make it more anime LUL.
Why? First of all, recommending anything as
He's
well,
not dead.
it's
He's just in a flower pod having his memories rewritten by the nobody of his wife.
No, he's dead. He went to fucking purgatory at the end of the first game. They never got his ass out. He's dead. He went to the land of the dead and did not come back. Donald, Goofy, and Sora are dead. In 2, they get cloned. That's what happens. They are dead.
Not Goofy?
Goofy dead. There's no reason for any of them to exist. Wait, no, hold on. Yeah, at the end of the first one, it was all 3 of them walking down the fucking Purgatory Road. They never leave that road. Nothing ever shows them leave that road. They are in Purgatory. They're clones. All the rest of the game, they're clones.
A Hayek.
Oh, Huyck?
I'm pretty sure he died from embarrassment from the Goofy movie. Funnily, that description is completely wrong as YS is way older than KH as it recently hit a 35th anniversary of the first game's release.
So they just had...
So they just run down that road forever?
The Goofy movie
As far
was
as I'm
great.
concerned, yes. The end of Kingdom Hearts 1 had people literally in the afterlife. They had them in the... Everyone was in the afterlife. Mickey and Doodlefuck, forgetting his name right now, Sora's boyfriend, were essentially in hell. They went to the afterlife. Riku, thank you. They went to hell. But in the fucking stupid side game, fucking whatever it was called, I don't remember what it's called right now. Fucking, was it Birth by Sleep? No. Chain of Memories. They actually show him coming back. They explain how he left. That's cool. That's fine. Then we do Chain of Memories, and at no point do they show how anyone left
Birth of Memories.
fucking purgatory.
Because at the end of the first one, it's like, oh, they're in hell, but we see the other people.
KH character Horf.
We see the other ones wandering down the fucking purgatory road that doesn't connect to anything. And then they go to sleep, and it's like, oh, we're just randomly in the fucking Chain of Memories castle, which I can't remember, at Castle Oblivion. But we learn later, Castle Oblivion is just
Kingdom
a
Horf Chain of
simulation.
Memories
It's not real.
2DS Final Mix 2.2.4 release candidate and Knuckles.
And Knuckles. It's just a simulation. It's not real. They never had them, and there was nowhere, even if they did, there's no explanation for how they got from point A to point B. They're dead. They just made a copy of their fucking memories and shit. They're not real. I don't think I need to keep going. I think I went too far. I got distracted by chat.
Ping add those numbers off the end of near replicant.
Now, as I was saying earlier, you brought up it had its 35th anniversary. Nier had its anniversary, had its like 15th or 25th year anniversary or some shit. I forget which one. It was a 5 in there somewhere. And Squeenix did an event. Yay! Nothing in it. It was an absolutely worthless event. Like, completely seriously. Nope, I tell a slight lie. It was a 2.5 hour live stream where they kept telling you that there was merchandise you could buy, please and thank you. And then at the very end, they did some music. They had no announcements. They did nothing, like nothing for the game series, nothing about new games. Nothing happened. Boring as fuck 2 hours followed by 30 minutes of music. And the music was good. Don't get me wrong. The music was good because it's Nier music. Of course the Nier music is good. The whole event was garbage. And they hyped it up for like no reason. You can buy glasses. You can buy glasses that are themed like people who never wore glasses.
When you Horf away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby.
When you Horf away, you don't hear me say, oh no! The tune's back! Oh no! Alright, I'm gonna hammer this background, but I don't think it's gonna do me any good. I gotta go down a bit and then cut left to figure out how to quarantine this crimson. The problem with crimson is it has so much fucking plant crap that comes off of it. There we go. See, we're still in crimson down here. Now we're in forest. So this would be the area to start cutting left. And luckily, if we've gone down far enough, all the crimson has spread purely on the surface, and we won't ever need to cut down again. We should hopefully just be able to go straight left and be done with this. Because if I can cut this to there, I can already tell you I am going to have to cut down again a little bit, or maybe just cut off and like bisect a triangle.
Well, since my baby left me, I found a new place to dwell down at the end of Lonely Street at Horfbreak Hotel.
No. Why is there a lichen down here? I made this tunnel. This is not your tunnel.
Yes, it's already done. What has Horfed cannot be unhorfed.
What has Horf? Hold on. That tunnel's gonna need to be made larger at some point. All right. This is a lot of land I'm like devoting to the Crimson. But as long as it doesn't go further, we'll be fine. The real issue I'm now wondering about is we have a lot of hollow, mostly contained, but still in the desert. The desert doesn't spread it much. Over here, we had, was it Crimson shoot between the corruption? Yeah, we had Crimson. This Crimson right here might be a problem. Down here. I'm not that worried about it, but it is a thing I need to look into. We've already handled the astral, so we don't need to worry about that anymore. Unless it spreads even worse than I thought, in which case we're fucked. I did not want to go down, game. Why you make me go down? Hold on.
Horf cannot be created or destroyed. According to the lore of conservation of Horf, Horf can only be transformed from one form to another within a closed system.
The conservation of Horf. I see. And when was this law discovered, this conservation of Horf that you speak of? Was it a new law? What is it some old law that I just happen to have forgotten myself? Explain to me the conservation of Horf. I don't understand. All right, we found the corruption again. And it's spread due to a cave, it looks like. By corruption, I mean Crimson. Hold on. Let me drain the water. Great, I found another water cave. Isn't that my luck? Where is air? Drain! Fuck! I'm just trying to drain water. I need an open cave. How come everywhere I am is just more closed crap? Where are the caves? There we go. I don't even know.
Size matters not. Look at me. Judge me by my size. Do you? And well, you should not. For my ally is the Horf, and a powerful ally it is. Life creates it, makes it grow. Its energy surrounds us and binds us. Luminous beings are we, not this.
Is this Yoda's speech?
You must feel the Horf around you.
Am I
Here,
getting
between
Yoda
you, me,
to
the
Horfings?
tree, the rock, everywhere, yes. Even between the land and the ship.
I feel like I just got Horf Yoda'd. Please drain. I would like to be done with this bullshit quarantine. Are you done draining? Thank you. Go away. The fuck is that? Hello. What is that? Overloaded soldier? Oh, I don't even have any summons. There you go. Help me. Why? Why is there so much? Just let me through. I want to be done. I want to be done with this bullshit. Is this the right tunnel? That is the right tunnel. Too much water, I see. Nope, just not enough airspace. There we go. All right. The Crimson... What the fuck? Stop it.
Yes,
the Crimson
but not yet.
Has been soft quarantined. Oh, I hate when they give you confusion. Let me walk the right way. I
think I only need it 4 wide for Crimson.
Streamer has uploaded to the tubes but is still months behind.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, what's up? Are there VODs?
Chill.
Yes. I'm sorry, THC. So, was it last Thursday? Last Thursday, I did a big push. I got a ton of the videos from Twitch over. Like, there's less than a month of videos that are on Twitch. But then afterwards, I didn't. I didn't do the next step. I have a lot of videos, which is my intention on this upcoming Thursday, is to not bother too much with Twitch videos to YouTube, but just to start setting up the YouTube videos to go public. They're probably going to start going public every day. I usually tend to not like doing that because I feel like there's just too much in the feeds happening, and I don't want to fucking like blast people. But we have a massive backlog, and no one will ever be able to see anything current if I don't just have it do a video a fucking day. So they should anticipate that from Thursday. I can't guarantee that it's the Terraria one coming out because I'm going to be having them go out in chronological order of like whatever is just on the chopping block for needing to come out, you know, the soonest or the latest, you know what I mean? The one from earlier. And I think that we have a backlog in YouTube from October. So I want to say the videos coming out are before we were doing Terraria, which was...
And if I recall, there's a
the end
limit
of
to
Kingdom
how much
Hearts?
you can release per day. I tried to help ages ago.
Well, I don't even know about that one. The real issue that had come up, this is what did it. All right. So, you know, not for like a, I have excuses, but this is my excuse. Between things in the army and me being me, I have attention issues / anger issues when things aren't working. I don't know if you've seen this, particularly like say when I'm programming and crap. Twitch has decided to be less than useful and update its video editing making system / updating system. So I at one point was having a bunch come out, but then Twitch said, hey, we decided to update. You can only have so many hours of VODs on your channel of highlights. Okay, that makes sense. Take them out. They went, no, we're not going to take them out. You have to take them out. We're not going to let you make any new highlights, which is what I have to do to create the rough edits to the Twitch videos to have them upload to YouTube. We're not going to let you make any until you delete enough of your videos that there is less than 100 hours of highlights on your channel. Okay, no problem. None of them are public or anything. Just grab them en masse and delete them. That wouldn't work. That would crash. That would crash my interface with Twitch. Twitch could not understand what I was saying. So basically, I would have to do 20 videos at a time, tell it to delete, and then I basically could not interact with Twitch again for an entire day.
LUL.
Like, literally, nothing I did in the Twitch fucking panel worked anymore. So I was stuck for a long time, literally waiting on Twitch, just trying to get the old highlights deleted. Then when I deleted those highlights, I could start making the highlights, and we were close. Like at some point,
Twitch was horfurry.
Yeah, at some points it was like, oh, this video is going to delete in 4 days or whatever. So I had to go for a while just deleting videos from the past couple of years because I thought I was making a highlight and then like it would go away after a couple amount of days or whatever. But apparently it wasn't. I had over a couple thousand hours, and you're only allowed 100 hours. And I was deleting them maybe like 120 at a time. Maybe that much. So that caused a massive backlog on Twitch's end. And then now, you know, once I finally got through that, there was a, hey, these videos are about to no longer even be on our things.
So I had to start focusing on that. And then because I'm focusing on that, that means I wasn't really paying attention to anything else because I'm decent at doing one thing at a time, but not multiple, even if it would make more sense. So now I finally have gotten that down to I am almost up to date on the Twitch videos to YouTube. Like I said, I have less than a month out. And now they should start being able to go out. But at the root of all this is it was partly my fault. I didn't do some things for a while.
He's got that military workflow.
Yeah, I didn't do some things for a while. And then when I was actually going to go do them, I realized that Twitch, as you guys joked, completely fucking horfed up. And that literally just cost me days and days. And the days it cost me were the days that I was paying attention and being productive. So it's not like that. It's not like I have a ton of those, if that makes sense. So that cost me a lot of time. They should be coming out soon. I've even seen some people were making comments being like, "Hey, are you gonna put out more videos?" Yes, I have the intention to. I have been working on it. Twitch has just ruined my fucking life. Yay. I should be able to just drag from here.
TBF, back when I helped, I used to release on days you weren't streaming, and you streamed more then. You could still do that and be most of the week.
Yeah. Right now, though, no, like, the last video that went out was like in October or some shit. We don't have the Wonderful 101 playlist out. Like, if you want a clue about like how far back some of this shit is, admittedly, Wonderful 101 should have been out from before this issue. I just never got around to publishing that playlist. But like, yeah, we don't even have Wonderful 101 on the archive VODs right now. So, like, I could do that, but I want to get it out. As weird as it sounds, I am way more able to keep up with shit if I'm keeping up with it as it happens. If it's, hey, there's a backlog, you have to do that, is the immediate instant, I will completely forget that it exists. If it is not a time constraint, I can do it well. If it is a time constraint, it's not going to get done. I'm going to completely forget it. All right. Where are my summons? There we go. Help me, Alien Kenobi. You're my only hope. Oh, then also side things. I'm nearly done.
Girl transforming
so
into
nearly
I will
done.
defeat any boss, so I don't have to stay for overtime, girl.
I'll defeat any boss. No, also, I've been, as side things, I swear I've been saying the same thing for the past couple of years, but we're still very close to the end. I've been constantly dealing with lawyers and VA and lawyers and family and lawyers. So one way or another, I'm nearly done. Huh? Success or failure. Just 8 years from beginning to end of this process of dealing with the government and VA. I have been doing this for over 8 years. Because I started this before I got out of the military, and I'm just now maybe nearly done. All right, I got to go up from there. Oh, no, I got to make the fucking roof. Whatever's getting hit, at least it's not horfing. Here? That seems to be a little line where I went a bit. I got too eager.
All right. Drag this down and close up the loop. Jesus. The Crimson should now be considered quarantined properly this time. Last time I did not do... Get out of the way, me. Last time I did not do it proper. Luckily, it doesn't spread as badly as the Astral Calamity or whatever it's called. Vibrations from deep below. Am I going to get hit by Mechano Worm? Is that what that means? Am I about to have a bad time? I actually need more palm wood. Holy hell. Hello. And it's a blood moon. Of course. You know what I needed on top of this already atrocious spawn rate? A blood moon. Get me out of here. Oh no, not the cool slime. He was so cool. And then drag you over. And I put a wall there to stop people attacking me. Corrupt bunny. This goes all the way over. So drag this up to a 6 and then wall it off. We should be good. I may need to do the vertical tunnel too, but... Okay, why do you teleport past me and then somehow hurt me doing it? I don't understand this attack. Don't understand this attack. And oh, look, there he is. There's the garbage. Hey! One tap kill. Fantastic. Please go away. I'm supposed to be able to beat that, chat? Really? Fucking hell. Also, didn't they change it so I don't get medals now or some nonsense? I know Calamity changed the beginning.
But not yet.
I know Calamity changed the beginning so that you can't get a bunch of hard mode ore or something. I forget what they did. You used to be able to cheese the beginning of hard mode, and I think Calamity made it so you couldn't do that. I don't remember what it is specifically. Really? Even eyes nowadays.
They limited the ores from crates, but it's still viable as far as I know.
No. It used to be that you could smash the things and then you get the ore and then you could get a bunch of ore, but now they made it only do like the first 2 ores and you have to beat bosses now if you want to actually get ores. I think. So, like, I can't just jump. Go away! I can't just jump to, like, the strongest hard mode ore anymore, I think. Something like that.
Yes, it forces progression for more ores. Horf.
Which, I guess that's a decision. I don't understand it. I think they technically were like, we made the bosses easier, though, because of that. But that dude just one-tapped me. That dude looked at me and I exploded. I don't know what easier they did. We made it easier than absolutely wrecking your shit. Okay. Take your word for it. Come on, leave me alone. I know it's a blood moon, but leave me alone. I just want to finish. Why are you still here? I just want to finish this quarantine. You're dead. That's all I care about. That background needs to be taken out. Actually, that's a good point. Where the fuck is all the background? I'm gonna have to hammer out all the background. I completely forgot about the background for a second. I think this right here isn't background, but there was definitely background to the left. But we will find out soon enough. I don't have my summons, do I? Hey, the clown's here finally. I will never be able to kill this clown. Yep, he's gone. I had one chance at the clown, now it's gone forever. This file's ruined. That's the clown's final joke. If you don't kill him the first time, he's
chlorophyte, etc. But you still get the first 2 or 3 as soon as you beat WF Horf.
Uh-huh.
Go away. I'm quarantining. Yep, nope, this is also background. Fuck. I figured if I was in summon mode, I could do more damage and be safer from the enemies. But now I can't see and they just wrecked me harder, so I don't know anymore. Get him, hands!
Plantera actually drops 200 chlorophyte on death.
Okay. What does that do with anything? You said actually. I feel like I'm supposed to... I feel like this meant something to me in context. No, I'm talking about like adamantine and shit. The 6 metals. We essentially have the hard mode equivalent of copper. So previously you could get up to the hard mode equivalent of gold, but now we can't, if I'm understanding right. The stuff from Plantera was always post-Plantera.
You can still make the anvil to progress.
Never
which
mind.
makes farming Plantera actually helpful.
I feel like we're saying 2 different things here. Because this means I can't do the hard mode gold weapons and gear and stuff. Like, I get the idea that just killing Plantera gives me post-Plantera stuff. That's always been true. Oh my god, leave me alone! You're supposed to be
You can do the hard mode ores, you just have to fish for it.
Does fishing still work? I do have to go fishing at some point. More of a reason not to progress. Good job.
Yeah.
You've convinced me. Progressing is a thing of the past. We shan't do that anymore. Long hail, non-progression.
I spent the entire thing with fishing. I think you get an ore for each of the Horfing mech bosses, and some other stuff.
Yeah. Urist is throwing a party. Urist? Luckily, the blood moon's finally over. All right. purge the background, and then we should be good and quarantined. For the most part. There's still a look we have to do to the crimson beam to the northeast.
Eurist and Dissim have invaded. Is Horf Fortress now?
Horf Fortress. Horf. Presuming, I don't know if he is, but presuming Redo is on when we raid out, I want everyone to just Horf. That's it. Just Horf. Just Horf. I'm gonna laugh as somehow his the thing that prevents you from doing bad words. I'm gonna laugh at somehow that thing jumps on Horf. Why are you here? No! Do you drop more shit than you do when I had to kill you in pre-hard mode? Well, you still have the stupid magic daggers. Oh god, I hate you. I should have grinded. No joke. I should have grinded on fucking mimics before hard mode. That way I wouldn't care.
Dorf, Horf, Morph, Murph. You gotta get the Horf, Porf, Murph.
You gotta get the Horf. Oh, you gotta get the Horf. When you're horfing around, you gotta get the Horf.
So, you just got beaten to death by a box.
It's a very scary box, okay? Boxes even take out Freerin. Freerin the Slayer. Boxes are scary. Especially boxes with wet tongues. Terrifying. You don't want to wake up and discover yourself stuck in a hot, humid, wet box. No.
Look. She voluntarily jumps in their mouth. She's weird.
She's weird.
Oh, wet-tongued boxes that are humid sounds Horf.
It does. It's horfable. This is such a long horizontal. I feel bad about this quarantine. If I had paid more attention here, that would have been the whole quarantine. Like all of this quarantine right here's my failure. Like if I could put notes on the map screen, I would literally label that RNG's failure.
Horf the box with Borfs.
Weep whoop. What is that background? It wasn't a spider background. But something separate did spawn there. All right. Come on.
If it helps encourage you. Right around now. I have a summon that does around 1,000 damage.
Where I am? Are you saying I fucked something up and I should have a 1,000 damage summon? Are you saying I've taken so long getting through this, you've already progressed to the end game and you have a 1,000 damage summon? We're still getting Wolfram batteries? Really? Hold on. How much damage does this slime? Don't.
No. I'm saying it gets more tolerable and bosses become easy.
Yeah.
Horf.
There's between Thorium, Calamity, and Soulsmod, I'm willing to bet that there's probably some items I could make right now that would like greatly increase my survivability and damage. I was thinking about doing that. That's why I had to revamp
So I started playing TF2 again and found a community server where people pretty regularly use sprays that are just furry Horfy material.
I believe it. No, I was thinking, that's why I was starting to do the souls. I was thinking about doing that to figure out what I'm short on. But why is this one missing?
Oh no, is that like the SS-13 furry station?
So that reminds me, I was doing SS-13 again, and I'm just yelling at people. They changed Atmos, and I've gone back, and the changes to Atmos have caused a sort of different environment to atmospheric engineers, and I swear they've lowered the quality of atmospheric engineers. Most of those people are fucking dumb. I spent forever arguing what I thought was simple, basic ideas with people, and they were not getting through. So it used to be, right? 'Cause I've had stories about arguing with people in Space Station 14 and shit before, but it used to be that if you were an Atmos engineer, you had...
Yeah, but it's funnier as there's someone that's on pretty regularly that has thick Gudra as a spray.
So beforehand, what would happen is if you were new as an engineer, you would work on basic Atmos. If you were more experienced as an engineer, you would work on setting up the burn chamber and creating tritium and filtering out tritium, because you wanted tritium so that you could have someone who knew what they were doing go and make freeze-on. And then you would sell the freeze-on, or you would release the freeze-on and freeze the station, and that was funny. And that was it. Like those are your 3 stages.
Isn't.
Huh?
Gudra a thick Pokemon anyway.
All right.
Is that just...
Y'all are talking about Pokemon. I'm going to do my story now. So that was like your degrees of progression, right? When it came to... Fuck, I gotta go left. When it came to Atmos Engineer. But the people in charge of the main thing of Wizard's Den decided that they wanted to nerf mining and supply for some reason. And because they nerfed them, they're like, oh, well, now everyone's like, well, now there's no point in doing this. Oh, the bottom of this is reaching that. I see. Did not want to do that. They realized that they had nerfed supply so fucking much that what they had to go back and do was nerf Atmos. Because, like, well, Friesen makes so much money compared to what supply now does that we have to nerf Atmos into the ground. Okay, stupid. I don't agree, but it is what it is. So now you generate a lot less freeze-on, and it's worth a lot less. So everyone was like, well, there's no point in doing Atmos anymore, so they stopped doing Atmos. Follow the story here. So now what ends up with Atmos is like, well, if someone's going to be Atmos, you need something legit to do. And so the people who are chief engineers and shit just yell at Atmos, well, you're not wasting your time making freeze-on. Yeah, go do the TEG. We need more power. Now, I don't know if they nerf the other power sources. I just know that they're always whining about turn the TEG on now. You have plenty of power. You should have plenty of power without the TEG. You do not need the fucking TEG. But whatever. They want to make Atmos work more like regular engineers. They're not. It's a dumb idea. I dislike it. But moving on. So what you now have is this sort of thing of, well, everyone is kind of just doing basic Atmos distro, and it doesn't really matter. It's like, like I said, it'd be you'd have the 3 tiers: Atmos to Tritium, Tritium to Friesen. Well, now you just have Atmos distro, which for the most part is already pre-set up. You don't need to make it fancy. Why? Because you're not filtering anymore. You used to have to try to filter for that shit, so that you could have Freeze-On and Tritium going around in basically kind of the same pipes for half of them. But no, you're not making that anymore, so no one really cares. So no one ever bothers with distro. Distro is just whatever the bog setup is for distro. No one optimizes it anymore in any shift. So no one's really making Tritium. What they do is they start to make Tritium by running it through a burn chamber, but they take it back out as hot gas to run into the TEG. And that's just kind of what you're expected to do. And you just have like some cold gas on the other side, and now you set up the TEG, and then whoever's Atmos doesn't show up. Like they just leave. I'm gonna go make a nitrogen bar for the fucking butterflies or some shit. That's it. That's all it is now, is everyone ignores basic and you set the tag and then there's nothing for fucking Atmos to do. What this means though is that like the barrier to entry for Atmos is lower, because it's not like people who have to kind of understand what Atmos is doing anymore. They just know, set it up to a burn pit, have it through an open thing, run that shit to the tag. So no joke, in my opinion, the quality of atmospheric technicians has plummeted. Because I now did 2 or 3 fucking things where I was like, I have an idea. I'm going to make this optimized. Here's my idea, chat. Fuck the burn pit. You don't need the burn chamber. Why? You're not filtering. You don't need to run that shit to a burn chamber to burn and then run it back out. Oxygen and plasma will react with each other and ignite in the pipe as soon as you get the pipe to 100 degrees Celsius. So 3 fucking times I've tried to do this experiment to get this shit working, to have people come in and be like, you're such a noob. You gotta go to the burn chamber. No, I'm doing it in the pipe. No, man, it's gotta go in the burn chamber to burn. You gotta use a lighter to create the fire. No, you just need to get it to a certain temp. Fire is not the end-all be-all of burning shit. No, because it's gotta burn really hot. At 100 degrees, though that's not really hot. No, it'll start igniting at 100 degrees and then get hotter on its own. No, because you don't have a fire. You just need to heat it a bit and it will hit 5 to 6 digits of temperature. No, because 106, they're different. Like, that's way too cold for the other burn. It gets there. This is a real life thing. You only need a magnesium strip to cause thermite to ignite. Thermite burns much harder than magnesium. You don't need to get it to that temperature. You don't need a burn chamber. You're going to do this. It's going to be a lot of pressure. It'll be too much pressure. I know. I'm going to cause a lot of pressure here, then use a pressure relief valve over there to release the gas at a certain rate so that it's at 4,500 pressures. Because that's how far the pressure thing goes. At the back end of it, I'm going to have the rate-controlled one that does a specific rate. If you leave me the fuck alone so I can do this, I'm trying to get this to work. So this will have that. There will be pressure here. You should be able to do all of this with one fucking pipe. We don't need all the other steps. This should be doable. Just give me some fucking time to think this through and do the pipe. No, man. Where's the lighter? Oh my God. Oh my fuck. It will ignite in the pipe. I have a heater hooked up to the pipe, getting it to fucking temp. Well, it's not, no, that won't work. I literally made it work. Look at it with the Atmos detector. It's in the pipe right now. It's like fucking 24,000 degrees in there. Ah, man, it doesn't work. It's demonstrably works. You can look at it. Use the tool to look in the pipe. It's there. Nah, man. Nah. You got to bring it to a burn chamber. You're such a noob. I hate you. I fucking hate you. So yeah, the quality of atmospheric technicians has fucking plummeted. Thank you to whoever decided that atmospheric technicians needed like way the fuck less to do. You've now made sure that most anyone going into atmospheric technician right now has got to be some of the dumbest fucking people. Admittedly, I'm basing this off of only 3 shifts, but I had to sit there and argue with people for 3 fucking shifts. Woo! That's not what the video says. Motherfucker, I don't care what the video says. You can make shit on your own. We are a society where if it's not on YouTube or Wikipedia, it's not true. This is what determines what is true in our world now. That's not what it said on the YouTube video. I hate you. I hate you so much. Like, normally I'm nice. Like, it's been a minute since I've been on, but if you recall, some of my stories from before was that Drew Dryad can do no wrong. I swear to God, the stories coming out, new people fucking learning about Drew Dryad, it's just going to be like, yeah, he's a dick and he just curses at you. I only curse at you because you won't leave me the fuck alone. Hey, Benji Coleman. Dude's pulling a Germa and reading fake chat. Oh, I don't know what that means, but oh my God, the people in fucking Space Station driving me crazy. Straight up, I just started cussing at some of them. I think it was the second shift. It may have been the second, but straight up, I was like, you're retarded. Something is wrong with you. Get off the game. Go away. I just went super straight toxic. I'm like, shut the fuck up. Don't talk to me. Don't fucking talk to me. If we all die, then we all die. I don't give a fuck. Don't talk to me. Leave me the fuck alone. I do not wish to converse with you. No, I wish. Unfortunately, I'm talking about 14. 14, a couple of months ago, there is, like, the core branch is called, like, Wizards Den servers or some shit. And they made some decisions a while ago that I guess is just now, this is life. And they nerfed a bunch of departments for some reason. And I don't think they ever unnerfed them. I don't know why they did that. But this has led to, in my opinion, based upon a very small pool, this has led, in my opinion, to a degradation of the quality of atmospheric engineers in Space Station 14. Because I swear the ones they have now don't want to experiment, don't want to optimize. Like, before, I would argue with people about, like, how the math worked. But at least when I was like, I'm experimenting, they would understand the concept. They'd be like, okay, I mean, that experiment's not going to go anywhere, but okay. Now I'm like, hey, I'm just doing an experiment. Let me optimize this. I have an idea. And their only response is, nah, man. Nah, it can't work. No. What the fuck do you mean? Leave me alone. Why was I taking damage for a second when I hit this, but now I'm not? Did something hit me? Oh. Hold on. I don't know. Do I have a mod? Someone allow that. Thank you. Average Fulp Station nerf, bro. What? Fulp removed the and tags. Oh, what the fuck's the point? You need the and tags. No, let me put it this way. This is going to sound weird, but I will... If every other round I will say something opposite about and tags to sound like the most hypocritical person. But as a thing, you absolutely need and tags. They are a required piece of the game. They serve a vital purpose, and some of them, like some of the station shit, hijinks is fun when and tags are going crazy. That being said, every time I'm doing any shift and the person next to me somehow reveals that they're an and tag, it just pisses me off. I'm like, bro, go somewhere else. Go and tag anywhere else. I'm doing my job right now. Fucking leave me alone. Don't you dare kill me. And then they do. And they're assholes. And I always have a gripe story about how I fucking hate them and they need to leave me alone. But then after the round's over, I'm like, yeah, we need fucking and tags. There's no point. There would be no fucking point without the and tags. It's one of the reasons why. So I was showing the game to Redu, and I do not know if at its core he would have enjoyed it, possibly. You would have to ask him. What I will say is I believe as of now, because of what happened, he may never play that game again. Which was, I was introducing the game to him on not Wizard's Den, but the other one. I can't remember the other one right now. The other one. Whatever. Goob. We logged in the Goob station. And the admin of Goob Station at the time was like, hey, you know what would be cool? If we did a department versus department war. So no and tags, no role-playing the game. It was just somehow everyone was at a team-based free-for-all, department versus department. And Redu was just wanting to be a botanist, and he was just wanting to plant. And he couldn't do any of it because the power was constantly off, because this was constantly happening. And I think that left a pretty bad taste in his mouth. So I don't know if Redu wouldn't play it because of how the game just is, or if because of that one round. But I definitely should not have tried to introduce the game to him on fucking Goob Station. I should have just stuck with Wizard's Den. Because that round was dumb. Like, as a side thing, the round as a whole was not good. It made no sense. It was dumb. You need people trying to do their job with tags. Not having tags and maybe just having the departments fight each other is stupid. All right. So, as a side thing, I have now quarantined, hopefully, the bullshit ice. I have now quarantined the crimson, even though I failed a little bit. We have reinforced some quarantine somewhere. So maybe that'll work. I don't know. But I think for the most part, we did good today. We made some new souls. In terms of legit progress, we didn't do anything. But we did upgrade our own home a bit. I do still need to do an underground, like the tree farm, the gym tree farm, and some proper tree farms. But we got some upgrades done. The quarantines took a while just because of the sheer amount of mining we have to do. But I'll do a quick check again. I think we've saved the snow, the ice biome. God, I hope we've saved. Hey, look, we're already back to Horfing. So I'm going to do a quick loop around to see if any of this is spread outside of its quarantine. What the fuck is that? Why are you only 2 wide? Ah! Get off me! Get off me! Why are you only 2 wide? I don't know if I need wood on these yet, since I don't see any plants grow off of them. All right. So far, so good. Nothing on the wrong side. Nothing on the wrong side. That went as far as that one could go. I had to go up or around to see what's happening over there, so I will. To freeze. Oh, yeah. And we used a bit of time to fix the script because the script was a bit buggy before. And somehow the amazing Mad Sammy 99 fucking made the whole thing go crazy. You're also only 2 wide. Why? Stop it. So far, so good. Fantastic. I don't like these gyms in the middle, but what can you do about them? The quarantine would go to the right of this. Those corners might need to be trimmed at some point. This isn't as wide as I would like. What the fuck? I have summons do shit for me. I'm busy. Trim the corners back a little further. Just to buy extra space. All right. Ignoring that. Quarantine. We should have a lot of space. Nothing on the wrong side. That's a bit close. We can widen that. All right. I'm going to die checking my own fucking quarantine. That is as far as that could be. None of that is bad. This is only a 2 wide, but that's because it's on the safe side of the quarantine, I think. Here's a backup part of the quarantine. Turbo wide. We should never have any problems with this part of the quarantine. It only gets wider as one goes up. We have pure on the right. Oh! Is that a crack? Those are just cracks. Okay, those aren't corrupted ones. This is pure corruption. It sucks. Pure corruption. Pure, unadulterated corruption. Their meteor hit my meteor. Of course it did. Because my meteor was just too nice and alone. Now, I don't know. I think that's just because it was corruption before. So hopefully when the corruption goes away, we'll lose the plants. And no astral corruption on the left. This, I don't think, is real background, so I can't do anything to it. Yeah, there's nothing for me to hit on that. So continuing down. There is a thing here that I somehow do not remember and did not get rid of. What the fuck? Let's get rid of this before the... This is why we check, chat. Trust but verify. There we go. Well, that's not good. Stop horfing! All right. The fact of where it goes doesn't matter. Stop! I hate you! And this part of the quarantine, because it's not affecting wood, doesn't matter anyways. Okay. I think that quarantine is held in the meantime. So we quarantine the corruption, the Crimson. We quarantine the Astral Calamity. We have reinforced the base. We fixed our program. We should have no problems anymore on that. We should be good. Half the space station, almost everyone dies. All right. Now, what are you saying, Benji? I'm sorry. I got distracted by trying to make... Yeah, freeze burning was awesome. They got to put chemicals proper back into 14. If I'm not... what is the... Oh, chemistry and shit in 13 was amazing. Yeah. Literally, as Coco was describing it, I'm just going to back that one up. Space Station 14 is hard to follow, just like Dwarf Fortress is hard to follow. Space Station 14 is a cooperative map of people controlling 120 different dwarves in Dwarf Fortress, each of which have already been assigned a job. Afterwards, 7 of them at random, give or take, their secret job is to make the rest of your lives living hell. Everyone else's job, their secret job is to make your life living hell. They just don't know it. And then at the end of an hour and a half to 2 hours, you leave and you say, wow, I was successful at doing my job. That's it. It is a role-playing, it is a 1 to 2 hour role-playing bit that kind of requires everyone to know what their job is. And half of the time the base will be destroyed by the people who know they're supposed to be causing problems. And the other half of the time the base will be destroyed by the Dunning-Kruger effect. That's literally it. That's it. You have 120 people or whatever just fucking getting together to role play, and 6 of them are supposed to ruin your day, and the other 114 of them are in the middle of the Dunning-Kruger pit. That's what it is. All right, I'll go back into my Space Station 13 phase. Benji, I'm not saying don't. There's still a lot more shit in 13, in my opinion, than 14. If you really want that proper fix, 13 is the way to go. But if you are not aware, Space Station 14 is on Steam. You can get into the alpha. There's a button that says request access to the alpha. If you click it, it automatically says you've been accepted. So I don't know why you have to click it. but it's free and on Steam if you want to give it a go. That is absolutely fine, Benji. There is still tons of shit in the game where I'm like, hey, I remember when I could XYZ. Can we do that? No. They are constantly adding features. Like, don't get me wrong. They've got a pretty robust fucking update cycle. They're constantly adding shit. It's just every now and then they just do weird shit. I'm like, I don't know why you made that decision. I don't know why in anyone's mind you would ever nerf Frezin. Like, that made no sense to me. All right, chat. We are currently at 10:32. We have made good progress, despite what some in chat would tell you. We have made fantastic progress today. We probably have another stream or two kind of like that. Next stream of this, we're going to have to go through my items and figure out what I can now make, just like the very beginning of the entire game. We're going to have to do fishing and a bunch of other stuff. We got to figure out what exactly we can do right now with no bosses. Except for the pirate one. I want the item fucking thing so I can get the items. We got to start making a bunch of mob farms. It's been a after Easter Terraria day. Pleasure. Yes. Domine is here. Domine, question, Domine. And I'm being serious. I don't mean to put you on blast or anything. Why is it that you are coming in late? And I'll explain to you why I'm asking that. I'm trying to figure out if my schedule moving forward a bit cut off a bunch of people. Like, I can move my entire schedule back an hour. You know what I mean? I could, instead of 4 to 10, I could do 5 to 11 if that would work better for a lot of you. But I don't ever want to change my schedule because I feel like that puts a bunch of people off. Because I now think I see you a lot. I'm West Coast and I'm working late today. So is that what ends up happening? Like, as a serious thing, like, how many of you, how many of you being later would be bad, but they're not here anymore? Because they would have disconnected. I'm also a Westie. So would it make more sense keeping the same time period for right now, because it makes it easier to edit and do things. Keeping the same, not time period, but time frame of 6 hours. Would it, because I had the idea, and I think I was really tired one night, and I put it in my schedule, but I didn't mean to do it yet. Would it make more sense for me to push everything back an hour, and instead of 4 to 10, do 5 to 11? I'm going to have to put this on the Discord. We need to make sure people are paying attention to the Discord, though, to answer. Because I know a bunch of y'all are there, but you're not there. All right, hold on. Let me see who we got on. Radu is, in fact, on. He's doing Dwarf Fortress. To be frank, if I go to regular work hours, I won't be getting here till around 2 hours ago. So it might be more beneficial. It might be more beneficial for me to do an hour later. I may try that. I may see if that works a bit better. Because I remember way back when, like, there's probably a bunch of people who haven't seen me in a while who probably couldn't even wouldn't be able to attend till right now anyways. Because way back when I did 4 to midnight, and I had a bunch of people at the beginning, I had a bunch of people at the end, but it was in the middle that was kind of low. And what I've done is curved out the middle, or, shrunk out the end. So I don't know. Well, I'll have to see how that works. But for now, everyone, thank you so much for watching. Tomorrow, we'll be on Radu Constantine's channel. We are doing the fantastic meta project that we've been doing for like 1.5 to 2 years. We are finishing up. We are on Yoko Taro. We are on the Depression developer. And Radu is the one playing the Taroverse. Radu is in near replicant right now, about to hit the time jump. For those of you who do know what that means, that's where we are. For those of you who don't know, it basically means that we're about to exit the part of the game that we don't ever really go back to. So we're about to finally start the game proper, so to speak. So tomorrow's stream is going to be a big one, pretty early on too. Like he's at the cutoff point of not going down the route. He's done everything he can in the thing. So if any of you can, try to tune in early because the feels are going to be hitting hard and hitting fast tomorrow. Also, unmute chat before you forget. Is my chat unmuted? What do you mean unmute chat? Unmute. Thank you. How long has my chat been muted? How long has chat been muted? Oh no. Burp, burp. All right.
Since the SS13 rant.
Eternally.
All right. So thank you all, everyone. Everyone say bye to the YouTubes. Horf. I was wondering why no one was horfing. I'm not going to lie. In the middle of it, I was like, no one's horfing anymore. Did the joke run itself out? But it was because you were mute. It's fine. It's fine. So yeah, tune in tomorrow. Tune in early. We're going to go straight into that. Wait, what's up? No, fuck you, Bowser. You got me with this before. I ain't falling for this. For those of you on the YouTube archive, thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next